Hello, everybody. Welcome to Chillin', Coloring, and Crafting Chat, whatever you want to call it. We're just going to color and hang out. And I'm going to go and share this screen because I want to play our video real quick and I forgot to download it over here. And if anybody wants to join us, I will put the link in the chat in just a minute. And you can come up and do a craft or color or chit chat with
Won't
us,
that be
whatever
fun?
you want. We are
Won't that be
just
fun?
gonna chill out. Now let's see. Let me find it. Boop boop boop. There it is. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, this should be the corrected version. Okay. Let's see. And play.
Okay.
All right, turn that sound down, Echo. Okay, give it just a second. It's spinning for some reason. The wheel of death.
Hi, Teresa.
Come on, Canva.
Hi, Teresa.
Let's see. Do I have a bunch of stuff open here? Let me close a few little windows. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Where did it go?
Two brave voices on a glowing screen,
Here we go.
sharing hope where the world's unseen. Echoes, laughter lights the day. Lucy's wisdom guides the way. With every word they break the chains, turning struggles into gains. Echo and Lucy lifting hearts so high. Through the storm to the clear blue sky. On their YouTube chat, the healing's real. Every soul they touch begins to heal. Echo and Lucy, shining true, helping the world, helping you. Stories told, the tears unwind. They listen close, they're gentle, kind. Every comment feels like home. No one ever stands alone. Dreams get mended, fears release. Through their voices, pain finds peace. Echo and Lucy, lifting hearts so high. Through the storm at a clear blue sky. On their YouTube chat, the healing's real. Every soul they touch begins to heal. Echo and Lucy, shining true, helping the world, helping you. When the night feels heavy and the world feels cold, the words of fire.
Just a minute. Okay, just a minute. I'm going to do that again because I think I was on the wrong tab. So hold on. I'm going to try it again. All right, let's try this.
Two brave voices on a glowing screen, sharing hope where the world's unseen. Echoes, laughter lights the day. Lucy's wisdom guides the way. With every word they break the chains, turning struggles into gains. Echo and Lucy, lifting hearts so high. Through the storm to the clear blue sky. On their YouTube chat, the healing's real. Every soul they touch begins to heal. Echo and Lucy, shining true, helping the world, helping you. Stories told, the tears unwind. They listen close, they're gentle, kind. Every comment feels like home. No one ever stands alone. Dreams get mended, fears release. Through their voices, pain finds peace. Echo and Lucy, lifting hearts so high. Through the storm at a clear blue sky. On their YouTube chat, the healing's real. Every soul they touch begins to heal. Echo and Lucy, shining true, helping the world, helping you. When the night feels heavy and the world feels cold, their words are fire, their stories gold. They remind us all we can stand again with kindness, courage, and a loving friend. Echo and Lucy, lifting hearts so high through the storm. They're the clear blue sky on their YouTube chat. The healing's real. Every soul they touch begins to heal. Echo and Lucy, shining true, helping the world, helping you, helping you, helping me too. Echo and Lucy, the light comes through.
Okay, I did not
Very
even
nice.
hear that kind of siren-y sound at the end of Izzy's song until I went in there and redid it and put it longer so it played it all the way out. And I'm wondering now if she does that like um, you know, how do I say it? Like a signature part in her songs.
I don't know. I've never heard it before.
So I don't
It's very
know.
cool.
I know it was so weird. I was like, "Oh, I didn't even
I
hear this
love it.
part
I love that
before."
breezy feel at the
All
end.
right. I'm gonna catch up in the chat and then I'll drop the link. We've got Teresa from Wounds to Wisdom, and we've got BJ, and we've got Beyond the Dream, which is Miss Stephanie's other channel, and we have Texas Regina, and we have Stephanie from the WSFN channel, and we have, of course, Body Illusion and BJ again, and we have Other Restrained. Hello, hello. So, welcome everybody, and let me do this. There is Beans. She wanted to show y'all what she sees whenever she's live, that he is sitting there like, okay, where's my toy? Can I have a toy now? So cute. All right. Let me
Did it sound like a
copy
whistle?
that.
Yeah, I thought it was. It sounded like wind blowing. It sounded
Yeah,
breezy.
like yeah, a whistle or like a ambulance or a fire
Oh,
truck or
okay.
something. I don't know. Hello, Lucy Warren's World. Welcome. And hello, Star. Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
I
we were
just
talking about
dropped
you.
the link. I'm going to pin that link at the top, and if it, whoops, I'm going to try to at least. If anybody wants to come up and
Craft.
chat, okay, I'm having a hard time. Hold on. Craft or oh, there we go. I was doing the wrong end. Okay. If you want to craft with us or chit chat or whatever, you are more than welcome to join us. I just was in the mood to do some coloring. And I've got this page, and I'll turn it around so y'all can see. It says
Ooh,
breathe,
that's pretty.
and it's just got some flowers. So we'll see how this does. I'm going to use my new markers, which I got from Ollie's, that has a regular marker tip on one end and then a fine point, like a pin tip on the other
Nice.
end. So we'll see how that does. I'm not sure. But I also have all my other colored pencils and my mechanical colored pencils and my gel pens. I have 4 gel pens, so we will see what we can come up with. And I don't know where my other gel pens are. I only see one there.
Mother, do you have your colored pencils with you? If you do, get up here.
Yeah, come on up. And have you talked to him about Sunday?
You can talk to him right now. He's listening. I have talked to him quite a few times. We thought it was last Sunday, so he was all prepared. So he's definitely knows it's this Sunday. So
Yes. Yes. Well, other restraint. I would love to have you come Sunday and join us. We're going to be talking about the benefits of massage. I found my, no, there's 2 of them are gel pens. Let's see if I find the other one.
okay.
Here it is. And I've got a bunch of pencils
Yeah,
in this
I have gel pens, but I have the ones
too.
with I put the flowers on. See the-
I have more than enough. So, Okay, somebody is here. Let me see
Who is it?
who this is in our back door. Crystal Phoenix.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, beautiful lady.
She's on the road.
Yes, I am on the road, but I was going to say I would love to join you when I get home. It must be kismet because last night my in-laws were at Ollie's, ironically, and do you remember the Lisa Frank stickers?
Yes.
They found an adult Lisa Frank coloring book.
Oh my goodness.
And some cool markers, and they got them for me, and they gave them to me this morning. How funny is that? And then tonight you're doing a coloring. So, ladies, when I get home, may I join you?
Yes, you definitely.
And I miss both of you. Life has been very hectic. I do miss both of you ladies. You've always been a ray of sunshine in my life. So I'm asking permission to, when I get home, to join you in some de-stress and coloring.
Yes, please. Yes.
All right. I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. I don't want to talk and drive much longer, but I wanted to say that this is going to be fun. I love you both, and I will see you shortly.
All right. All right.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right. Bye. And we have Lawless
Yeah.
and Rick Spicer joining in from your channel, I believe. Thank you, everybody. And like I said, anybody who wants to join in is more than welcome to. I think I can have 10 people up, so that would be 8 others other than the 2 of us. So just feel free, and I'll try to keep an eye on that little number to see if anybody's backstage. That's the one thing I don't like about Restream. You don't have the backstage in the bottom like you do on StreamYard. So you can't see the people and the chat is like in front of where they would be. And so you have to click on that button, to be able to look at
Oh, really?
them. So to me, it's a little, because you're like, okay, I don't know who is there. Somebody is there, but I don't know who it is until I
surprise package.
look behind the chat. Yeah. And then they're in black and white until you approve them. And so it's kind of like, black and white. I'm not sure I can even see to know if I know who that person is.
And then it's also difficult because a lot of people we don't see. We don't see them. We see their emojis.
Somebody is. Yeah. But I think if it was somebody that we were talking to in the chat and we felt comfortable that we knew who it was, I would let them up even if they didn't put their camera. But when I first started on YouTube, I got porn bombed because I didn't realize that, people were not necessarily what or who they said they were. And the person used someone's name that I knew in chat, but that person had never come up on panel before. And that should have been my first clue that it really wasn't them.
Yeah.
But I was excited. I was like, oh my gosh, you want to come up? Sure. And it went from the picture of this person I did not know right to a pornographic
Oh my
video. And
goodness.
I was like, okay, I don't, I didn't have my overlays in place. I didn't know how to quickly put the overlay over the screen so that it wasn't being
Right.
shown. So I had to end the live, and then I had to go in and I had to cut out the end of it,
Wow.
and it was a mess. But it taught me the lesson that you have to be careful. Hello, Moon over Miami. Welcome. So I definitely know now how to put up an overlay and make sure that, I kind of know who it is before I put them
Right.
up.
Wow.
But I don't do open panel hardly
Okay.
ever. And so when I was setting this live up, I was like, it might actually be kind of fun. And I did it at such short notice. I didn't really have time other than talking to you about it. I didn't, invite anybody. So I was kind of like, well, I'll just say it's open panel, and anybody who wants to come can come.
Well,
And
and then the way we ended up together was we were on Chloe, huh? Yeah.
today,
That's how we didn't even
yeah, when
talk.
we talked
We
about
just
doing it,
chatted in the chat.
yeah, we chatted on Chloe's. Yeah.
Uh,
I found out, y'all, that I can play her playlist on the live stream instead of having to try to download the videos and then play the video. And Restream only let me do like about a 20-minute video, and I can only have 5 videos downloaded at the same
okay.
time. So that was becoming a problem because when that 20-minute video was done, I had to take that one down and put another
Uh-huh.
one up. And I could only have a total of 5 up there at a time. But if I can play it straight off the playlist, I can play my watch hour playlist that'll have the longer lives
Right.
on it. And like I can do, like now I have the one that I did today that's like 2 hours
Right.
long. And I can just go ahead and play that, and I don't have to go back and forth and change them out and upload and
All that
all that
shuffling
mess.
and
So
stress.
yeah, so that worked out good. And then I was able to put it on there and walk around the house and do other things while it was running. And I just carried my phone and I would check on the phone to see if anybody was chatting. While I was doing other
She just
stuff
lets
instead of
us
me
on
having
our
to
own,
sit
like a bunch
there.
of kids in a candy store. She
Yeah.
just leaves us on our own.
I mean, it's like I can't let it run for very long if I have to sit there and be watching it. It's like, oh gosh, I'm not going to get nothing
Right.
done. So I was like, yeah, okay, we'll see how this is going to work out. So that worked out pretty good.
So how did it go
Actually.
with checking your clothes and stuff like that? You said you were going through your closet again.
Well, yes, I was going through the clothes, and I didn't even get through about, I don't even know, maybe a third of them hanging up in the
Okay.
closet. But see, what I have is I have clothes that my daughter outgrew,
Okay.
which were smaller sizes than I ever wore.
Right.
So when she outgrew them and was going to get rid of them, I was like, oh, that's cute. I want to keep that. But I didn't think I would ever fit
Uh-huh.
in it. But I was like, I don't want to get rid of it because you never know. And then once I had my surgery, when I would go to Goodwill, because of COVID, they didn't have their dressing rooms open. And looks like somebody is backstage.
Hi, Izzy.
It's Star. Hey,
Hello.
welcome,
Star.
welcome.
Hello.
Did you not go live at your regular time
No, I had an
today?
appointment I had to go to, so I just did a video. It's the first time I've done that,
Okay,
yeah.
so see, I saw the announcement for the video, and I was like, "Oh, y'all, Star's going live. I'm going to end this, and we're going to jump over on
Oh no!
Star."
Yeah.
And then I couldn't find it, and I'm like, "Where's the live stream?" And then I saw the video, and I was like, Well, maybe it was the video that I saw thinking it was
Yeah,
a
because I
live
had it
stream.
set to go off.
So then I watched the video, but I was like, well, I'm sorry if anybody else was, confused trying to find the live because I definitely said you
I
were
am
live.
sorry, Echo. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It was just funny because I'm like, now why can't I find it? I just, it just flashed the notification, but of course I didn't see if it was said live. It just said star, and I was like,
Yes.
oh, star's live because I knew you normally go live
Yes.
on Tuesdays, so I was looking for the notification, and then it was funny because I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
And Stephanie is saying hi to you,
Hello,
Star, on
Stephanie.
both her channels. And we have Dragon Flame
Hello,
in here.
Dragonfly.
Welcome, welcome. And I'm going to try to do my best to keep an eye on this chat. And Izzy is here. Hello. Or she's on your side,
Hello, Izzy Pop.
Lucy. And we played the new video. I fixed the video, and we have a question for you.
Oh,
If you're still in here, do you have a like siren sound at the end of our song? Because when I first did it, I didn't play it all the way out and I didn't hear that. But now I made the video a little longer and it plays to the end and you hear like a siren at the end. And I just want to know, is that like your signature so you know that's your song, or what is it? Because now I'm curious.
well, Star, it's nice to
Yeah,
finally speak to you, honey.
You too. I've watched you many times.
I see you all the time, always waving at ya.
Yeah.
But Lucy didn't like the fact that I didn't put Khloe in our
Oh.
video.
The first
and I
one,
put her
yeah.
dog and her cat. And she was like, Khloe needs to be in there too. And I was like, I didn't even think about Khloe. I was trying to advertise your channel in there. So I was, pulling video from that. So I was like, you're right, though. It doesn't have a single picture of me, by myself. And it didn't have any of Khloe. So I was like, I'll redo
Uh-huh.
it and fix that because I wanted to fix the sound anyway. Because I didn't like how it just abruptly cut off. And, so then I, went and played with it and got it better of how I liked it. But that's when I figured out it had the siren. I was like, okay, interesting.
So, Star, are you going to be part of a Saturday Night Suno?
Saturday night. Yes. Yes. Not,
Here,
well, this
Saturday night? I think it's Saturday, isn't she?
Is it this Saturday, Echo, or next Saturday?
Yeah. This Saturday, the
Okay.
20th. Yeah, I was telling Lucy about me doing the Reverend Dream thing because I wrote my song
Oh,
today.
did you? Awesome.
Because I wanted to go ahead and mess with it when I didn't have the
Right.
baby so I wouldn't be distracted and stuff. And so I read those verses and looked at the words, and then I went on Suno, and then I was on there for hours, and I have about three different songs to pick from now. So between now and Sunday, I will narrow it down to
Right.
one. But
I haven't done mine yet.
well,
I was too busy
I'm not
writing songs
good
for my
at
Lord's Supper.
yeah, I'm not good at last minute things like that because then I just rush through and I won't really get the one I want.
Right.
I'll just
And then I'm not
and I
happy
was
with
like,
it.
no, I don't know how
I don't feel, yeah,
yeah.
my best foot forward is.
And I was like, I don't know how long this will take or, so I was like, I'm going to spend the afternoon working on that. And I'm glad that I had the whole afternoon because I kept tweaking it and tweaking it and tweaking it. I'm like,
Right.
you got to know when to quit, girl.
Mine is like getting just the right voices and the right melodies and the right harmonies and so because that kind of sets off your song, right?
Right. And that's what I kind of do is I get the
Yeah.
words that I want and then I start playing with the other. But I still, and I should have saved my voice because I did find a voice that I
I
liked,
didn't even know that was a
but
thing until, was it you that had mentioned it the last time, or someone up on panel had mentioned? I'm like, what? You can
yeah,
sing?
I think it probably
Brian, I think
Brian
you're
and
right.
them were talking about it, but I was like, yeah, I haven't figured out, I haven't, started, which my poor Suno is such a mess anyway, because I don't have very many published songs. I just have a whole lot of songs that are on there that I need to go in and figure out the ones I can delete and clean it up. But so for right now, it's a real mess. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to download whatever I want to play Saturday onto something separate because it'll be too much of a mess to try to go from
To pick through it
taking it
all.
straight from Suno. Yeah. But now Mary from Blessed to Crochet, she's going to do Saturday
Oh,
night also
sweet. I
with
know
us.
Mary.
She wants to. She's been doing some Suno songs, and I was like, yeah, well, I'll have the link in the chat, and anybody that's got a song, they can either email me the song or they can come up on stage and play it and talk about it, or whatever. And I said, but I don't really like send out the links too much because I don't want people to feel like they have to
Right.
come. So I said, I'll just, it'll be in the chat. And she was like, oh no, I would like it early so I can set up having my stream of it and all that. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, no
Oh, so
problem.
she's
So I gotta remember to send her the link early. I have about run this purple pen out of ink already doing this one thing. This is not good. I have to be able to finish this last letter because that's going to look really stupid if one letter is not the same.
I like that you're starting with that word. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I figured it would be the easiest to do because you know how long it takes me to decide what colors to do everything else. So I was like, I know I want to do the word in purple, so I get that out of the way, and then I don't have to worry about that. Mm. All right, I'm keeping an eye, making sure nobody else is backstage. Star, do you use Restream or
I use
StreamYard?
StreamYard.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
I was I was talking about how with Restream you don't have the people in the basement.
Oh, where are they?
So you don't they're actually on the side behind the
Where do you put them, Echo?
yeah. They're hidden behind the
Oh,
chat. Like I have to push the chat out of the way to be able to see them. And they're in black and white too until I
I've been
click on
watching
them.
too much mystery.
That was
It
funny.
is kind of funny
It was
though
just the
that
way you did it.
you know, they're like hanging out, but you can't really see them or anything. And all it is really is a little circle with a number in it. And if that number changes, then you can, go in there and look and see if somebody's
Okay.
there.
Do you not
But
have
now,
like
like
a
when we
little
did the Suno
ding or
thing,
something when someone comes in?
no,
Oh,
no noise or nothing. But now when we did the Suno thing, every time y'all shared your screen, it like added somebody to the number. And I'd have to go in there and click on that one in order for it to play on the screen. So that was real interesting because I didn't know it was going to do like that. And I was like, who are these people just popping in? I realized, oh, that's their thing, they're wanting to come on. So then it was okay. But it's just I get freaked out sometimes when I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm
just
like,
laugh.
okay. Usually, if it's somebody, it's Rudy that'll
Oh,
come.
yes.
If I have the link in, Rudy will come up, and then I won't realize it because I'm not paying attention, and then he'll start chatting in the private chat, And the private chat is at the bottom of the screen and it's not opened unless you click on it.
Oh,
So you don't even know somebody's typing in your private chat unless you
oh yeah,
open
I
that
see the
up, you know.
private chat there. Oh, that's too funny.
So then it's kind of like he'll be mad because he's been back there saying, I'm here. And I'm like, I didn't even have the chat up. So I couldn't tell that. I'm sorry.
Poor Rudy.
Have coloring books will travel.
Laura,
Welcome.
how are you
If you want to
doing?
come up and color with us,
Yes.
just click on that pinned link. I'm going to give you some blue butterfly wings so you can mix and mingle and get to know people. There we
She just
go.
got home from the hospital. Laura did. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're home. I hate being in the
Yes.
hospital. You never can get any rest. I always come home exhausted from being in the hospital. Because you can't get comfortable in the bed. And then every time you do fall asleep, somebody comes in wanting to take your blood or do your blood pressure or whatever.
Or you have a neighbor
Did you
that
not
just
realize?
doesn't be quiet. You don't want me as your neighbor
Like,
in a hospital room.
well, here in Georgia, even though, it is in the
Uh-huh.
rural South, we have
Oh,
private rooms.
wow.
We don't have
Oh,
neighbors when
yeah.
we're in
We
the
can have up to
hospital.
4 in Canada.
Mm-mm.
Usually it's
No, no, no,
2,
no. We
but
don't have
they
neighbors.
do have rooms with 4.
No, they're all private here. I mean, the rooms are tiny, but you're in there by yourself. You don't have a roommate, which I wouldn't be a good roommate either. I'd be talking up a storm and they'd be like, Lady,
Yeah.
could you shut up for a minute, please?
Uh,
I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, I got to tell y'all something that happened to me today. I got a messenger message from one of the girls that I went to elementary school with.
Wow.
And there's about 6 of us that have found each other on Facebook. And so we all belong to our high school alumni thing, so there's a website or a Facebook
A
group for
group?
the high school. So, we see when somebody's having a birthday or whatever. Anyway, she sends me this message and she's like, do you by chance remember the name of our 4th grade
Oh,
art
goodness.
teacher? I'm like, no, I don't. And so we got to talking and we were in the same 4th grade class. And that was both of our favorite teacher was the lady we had for 4th grade.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't remember who I had for 5th grade, and neither one of us could remember who we had for 3rd grade. But we both, knew we had for the 4th grade. But anyway, the reason she's trying to find this art teacher is because she is an art teacher now,
Oh,
and she
nice.
said what she really wants is she wants some of the like our class picture from back then. And I said, I might have a picture. I don't know if it's that particular, grade, but I might have some old pictures. But
Uh-huh.
anyway, so she's like, I don't even know how I would go about trying to find him. I don't know what his name was. And I just, and I said, oh, let me try to investigate. So I called the Indiana State Association of Teachers.
Wow. Okay.
And we're talking like 1972, 73, around that time frame.
Uh-huh.
All of their records start in 1979.
Oh, okay.
So they don't have any that way to look it up. So then they said, well, contact the school.
That's, yeah.
Maybe the school would have the information or the Board of Education for that town or whatever. So I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Okay. So I called them, both of them, and there wasn't anybody I could talk to. I had to leave messages. So I messaged the girl back saying, this is who I've contacted, and we'll have to wait and see if they call me back. So then we got to talking, and she's now living in Mississippi.
Oh,
And so neither one of us are still in Indiana. So that was kind of funny that, as much as
well,
we
isn't
all
that where
love
Scully is? Isn't
Indiana.
Scully in Mississippi? Mississippi. I
Oh,
think Scully's in.
Mississippi. Oh, yeah, maybe. But anyway, so we had a nice long conversation today, and I was like, I never, expected to hear from her.
Did you have yearbooks?
Well, no, not from elementary school. We have, high school yearbooks.
But the teacher might be
It would be the
mentioned
photos, yeah.
in the yearbook.
Yeah. But then I was thinking, he's probably dead, don't you think? If we're in our 60s and he would have been
Well,
20 years older.
20s or
but
30s,
his name is still
he's
out there.
might be dead. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you find him, he would probably just love to see you. That you,
Oh, I'm sure he
still
would think
of
it was
him.
just a hoot that we were trying to locate him,
Oh yeah.
So it was funny. I was like, oh my goodness.
I kind of think it's funny that nobody stays in Indiana. Sorry, Indiana.
Yeah, I know. Well, and it was so funny too because she said that she left Indiana also to get away from the winters,
Okay.
but her father-in-law or her husband's grandfather or somebody gave them a piece of land and they put a trailer on it and then they built a house. But that
Oh,
was why
okay.
they ended up moving to Mississippi. And
Well, also, you're talking northern Indiana, correct? Which the winters
yeah,
are a lot worse than southern Indiana. I
yeah.
would think,
But she said that they
right?
have a lot of tornadoes in Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
So she was kind of like, yeah, we get out of the winter and trade it for tornadoes. And I'm like, well, I
For the
traded the
wind.
snow, for the heat and the humidity. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. So I guess there's something wrong with every place you could live when you think about it.
Oh yeah. Oh
Always
yeah.
something you don't like about it.
If you want to look at it that way,
Yeah. Oh,
you can always look at the
somebody is
positive.
here. All right, it is Crystal.
Who's
Hello,
she made it?
hello.
Made it
Hello.
home. Good for her. Good for you.
See, and I just happened
Well,
to
that was a
look
big
up
sigh.
and seen a little 4 in the
Puppy,
box
you had
instead
no
of a
idea. But
3.
yeah, this is the coloring book that they picked me up. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Cool.
it's a little much for my coloring style, but I'm gonna try it.
Why not?
It is
Easy.
kind of strange though that you just got it today.
Yeah, I
and
know,
now we're
that's what I
coloring.
kinda
Not
thought was
strange,
funny.
but
It's
yeah.
just it has just been
Wow.
a day, but I don't want to make this about me. So it's been like a week actually.
Sure.
And
Well, tell us what's going
well,
on.
I'm gonna throw out a
This is all about therapy
well,
here.
okay. I'm gonna
That's right.
throw out trigger warning then.
Okay.
So Friday morning, I was on Facebook and saw a GoFundMe on my stepsister's page for a victim of domestic abuse. And now I vaguely remember about a month and a half ago scrolling and seeing a post from my youngest stepsister about it, but it didn't register, if that makes any sense. That it was her
Okay.
in my mind. Kind of one of those things I didn't want it to register. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially because the joke about Kat was that she was kind of my mini me. She's 4 years younger. Her birthdays are in the same week. You know, um, she kind of followed me in a lot of ways. But this was one line I didn't really want her to cross. Does that make sense? So I
Right.
kind of teased
Uh-huh.
her about it, but now, not in a bad way. I was like, but dude, this is something you shouldn't have followed me on, you know? And
Right.
that was hit one. And then Matt got hurt out in the field. This isn't going to sound very big, but he has a gash across his eye about 1 centimeter by 2.6 centimeter or millimeters in his eye. Now, it doesn't
Ooh.
sound very big, but think about across your eyeball.
I was going to say the eye's not very big to have that.
So it just was like hit after hit, and I felt really bad because I had needed to make a payment to Izzy, but it was like those hits kept coming. But I did make that payment to Izzy today because she made me a beautiful video to go with my song for the ending of my lives. And I felt bad that it took me longer than I anticipated, but I did get it to her today. So please, again, abject apologies, Izzy, for taking so long. I'm so sorry. Like I said, it was just hit after hit after hit. And I just was very overwhelmed. And then, like, and for any men in here, sorry about this one, but I'm halfway to work and my period shows up. I had to turn around, go home, change clothes, so I wound up being late and getting a point. Do you see what
Oh
I'm saying?
no.
It was just like hit after hit after
Well,
hit
I'd
after
rather
hit.
have a point than be all day messy. Just my
Well, yeah,
opinion.
no, it's not that,
Yeah, me
but
too.
it was just like one thing after another after another after another. It was just like, ah. And then I had made a mistake at work, and my boss called me out about it. And like, she didn't take me into the office. She like just like made me sign the write up and everything right in front of everybody. And it was just like,
Well,
okay, seriously. So needless to say, the last like few days have just been really hard on me.
so
But
color with us, honey. Relax.
yeah, I do have one good thing.
Yeah.
Um, I got to
Okay.
see my babies for
Good.
about 20 minutes. I actually got to hold them. And
See, there you
Bonnie,
go.
You and I have talked privately on this one and how hard that's been for
Mm-hmm.
me. So,
Mm-hmm. Yes, we did.
um, so yeah. And then Tuesday is Kentie's 12th birthday. So yeah. So thank you for letting me kind of get that off my chest. I just, like I said, it's been like douche, 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 douche. So
It seems like that's the way life
yeah.
is, though. When you're already
Mhm.
down, it's like, what else? What
Yes,
else
but
is
you
going to
don't dare
knock me,
say
try to
what
knock me
else.
down, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because it'll
Yeah.
happen.
oh yeah.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
So
Mhm.
I miss you guys. It's been a while. You know, I think I'm gonna actually do this. I've had it sitting in my drawer for a while, and
There you
I think
go.
I'm gonna color
Go
that.
for it.
Mhm. And then Matt bought me some new bath salts. I'm going to take a nice, long, comforting bath after. And that
There
diamond
you
art looks
go.
really awesome, Star, by the way. I love the
Thank
corgi.
you.
Isn't she
I don't.
amazing
Yeah.
at this?
Mhm.
Now,
I've done
Echoes should be
some.
close by. She's doing a butterfly. I know it's
She
not very
is.
far.
I was
Yeah. Oh,
doing. I was
it's in
doing
the
them,
other room,
but
but I need
I
to
Oh,
just
finish
had.
it. I
I just
really
kind of
do.
put them away for a bit. But Star, I don't believe we've met, but nice to meet you, dear.
Yes, nice to meet you too. I think I've seen you on Scully's lot or Scully's chat.
Scully and I have a kindred spirit because we are both writers.
Yeah.
Um,
So
oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I've seen you on his chat.
In his chat
I
every now
usually
and
come in and I'm the quiet one in the corner. Usually
then.
I listen and I dumb things,
You're
which
gonna
is
love my new.
shocking because I'm not quiet.
You're gonna love my new book idea, Bobby. I'm doing
But
kids
yeah.
books. I'm doing kids series this time.
Or I might have seen you
cool.
in
Oh,
Izzy's chat too, because I go in there.
Mhm.
I'm the lurker. I'll go in and I'll lurk and diamond paint.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm doing a kids book. I've decided to take a step back from the mental health for a little bit and
Oh, sweet.
doing a couple of kids books.
Wonderful.
There you
My
go.
husband's a writer.
Regina, Regina, the fourth person is Crystal Phoenix Rising, and she's a friend of ours.
Otherwise known as CPR, to Lawless. Izzy gave me that loving nickname.
CPR.
Yeah, they both popped in a minute ago. They're
Yeah,
probably
Yeah.
but
doing dinner
you
or
guys should
something.
see the. If you get a chance, you should go on my channel and see the video that Izzy made to my new clothes for my lives. Oh my God, she did a beautiful job to the song.
Izzy is
Oh
so
my God.
creative.
Yeah, she is. She's very talented. But yeah, she did an
Wow,
amazing
isn't
job.
that funny? Because she did my intro.
So
And she wrote us a song.
All right, she's her fingerprints everywhere, doesn't she?
Oh,
She
yeah.
does.
Yeah, she's
Actually-
awesome.
my ADHD is going a mile a minute. I think while we're talking, I think I might actually write a little bit for the kids book.
Okay.
You know, we're in creative zone. What's wrong with that, right?
That's right.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, it's been a while since I've just done a ladies chill. I appreciate this, you guys. I really do. I needed just a few just to breathe, you know.
Yeah, Body Illusion and I, we
Yeah.
figured it out that sometimes you just need to do nothing but chit chat and get your mind
Yeah.
off of things and be creative. And so it's usually a spur of the moment thing. It's usually like, you know what, I'm feeling like I need to color.
It's so freeing of my mind. It just frees my mind so
Good.
much.
I know.
It's amazing how a color crayon and a piece of paper can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. My mind just relaxes,
I get that.
gets out of that crazy space.
Yeah.
I get stressed out when I color.
Really?
Yeah, because of
Do you?
yeah, because I got
Well, that's the way I am with this, with
With the
the
diamond art.
diamond.
Oh, see, yeah, because
Oh my
I have to
goodness.
think of what color goes with what color, and
Oh, see,
you know, is this gonna look nice together? Is it not gonna, you know? Then I start
See,
stressing out about it. I'm like, okay, the coloring's going away now.
see, that's what I love about coloring.
Nancy, hello, welcome. If you want to come up and join us, just click on that link.
That's what I love about
Link
coloring.
at the top.
Yeah. But I've seen, I mean, some people do such beautiful coloring, just gorgeous, and it's amazes me.
I truly appreciate each and every one of you, but I just heard my mom call. Apparently, I get to use my creativity for helping to make supper.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, I love you guys. If you're still on,
Ooh,
after
what
I-
are we having? I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Right? It looks like we're making beef tips.
Ooh.
Is what it sounds like. So, big hugs.
See, that works for me.
Yeah, right. If they're still live after supper, I will jump back in. I love you guys. So,
All right, love you too.
thank you for letting me.
Love you,
guys are
sweetie.
amazing. And Body, text me sometime, huh? I have been worried about you. I know life got in the way, but I do love you. Okay.
I love you too,
Thank
baby
you.
girl.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. Mwah.
Mwah.
Hi, Daisy May. Welcome. Welcome. Anybody can come up if they would like. Well, my thing with the coloring is I'm very slow because I do think a lot about what color I'm going to put where, you know.
Yeah.
And
I don't. You can see I'm almost done already.
But it's pretty.
I just like
though.
jump in and just go for it.
Nancy.
Oh, there's no red here, so let me put some red here. No, there's no green here, so let me put some green here.
yeah.
That's the way I do it.
Are you feeling better, Nancy, though? She's been under the weather.
What's wrong?
Nancy, I said she's been under the weather.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Probably changing of the weather doesn't help it either.
Yeah.
Have
I
you guys
know.
had changing of the weather
Does
real?
that happen in
It's
Florida?
been a big change in the last couple weeks here.
Well, we get cooler. I mean, we don't have the humidity so much, and instead of it being in the 90s, it'll get, it might even get down to 65 at night. So that's a big change from it being 90 all the time. So I think a lot of people have trouble with little like summer, end of summer colds and that
Yeah,
kind of thing from the change. And then too, we get so much pollen down here when it's pollen time in the spring and early summer. And then I think even when it changes into winter, we get something else that comes out because allergies are really bad here.
I like that. Something
Something
else.
else.
Something else comes and
Yeah.
bugs us.
I never had allergies at all until I moved down here. And
Oh,
and then
really?
it's like, the doctor's like, well, you must be allergic to this, and this. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, different plants and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I get that.
I think
Yeah.
age does it too. Because you don't have to be allergic to anything as a kid, a teenager. Then as you get older, all of a sudden you're allergic to something, and you're like, "What? How can that be? I've never been allergic to that before."
Well,
Right.
and it's the opposite too, right? You can outgrow
Yes, yes,
allergies.
or
Hmm.
you cannot grow allergies. So it just shows, how the body changes.
Well, I wish it would change for the better.
Oh, it can.
I didn't read the fine print on this change I'm doing right now. I didn't sign up for this, but that's okay. I'm making the best of it.
That's right.
Right? Isn't that what we do? We make the best of it.
Yep. But there is hope. Sunny in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Okay, if you're in Fort Walton Beach, you're not far from me. Maybe about 4+ hours is all. Because I'm not by on the Gulf of Mexico. I'm right in the middle
Well,
of
I'm
the
going to put
state.
this out. I'm going to put this out, and nobody has to respond to it. And I'm just going to say, other and has more fun, which is a friend of ours. We went to a park that has a festival. It has like a picnic, and it's for Al-Anon kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
And so they were having us in this park, and they told me about it, and I said, okay, well, let's go, because we've gone a couple of times. I said, well, let's go. And so we went to this park, and it was in Westchester,
Westchester
if that means
or
anything to anybody.
uh,
I ended up at the same, huh?
Westchester?
South of me.
Oh, uh,
Is that the name of the town?
Westminster.
Isn't Westminster
Westminster, yes.
Westminster, yes.
in England?
No.
Did you blink your eyes and all of a
No, I
sudden
don't live in
open it
England.
and you're in England? She's a
Wouldn't that be
genius.
nice? Wouldn't that be
Wouldn't it
nice?
be?
No, I'm a Cali girl, honey. I'm a Cali girl. But anyway, yeah, I just went, you're kidding me. I've been here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Small world.
So, yeah. So
Is
anyway,
that North Cali, South Cali?
it's south from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's south of me.
Well, when
Oh,
I
I
say
know
Georgia,
California.
everybody thinks I'm up by Atlanta. It's like that's about the only place
Yeah.
in Georgia they
Yeah.
know.
Or Macon,
Yeah. And it's like, no,
right? I think of Macon a lot.
I'm far from
Like,
Atlanta. I'm closer to Florida than I am to anything. I'm like 29 miles to the Florida state line. So,
To the border?
yeah, not far at all to get
Wow.
to Florida from here. Which Florida is a really weird shaped state.
Yes, it
And
is.
their capital, Tallahassee, is like way at the top of the state. Like you think of Florida, you think of the part, that comes down that has beaches on all three sides of it, right?
Miami
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. And it's like, but their state capital is inland up at the top of the state. So it's only about an hour and maybe an hour and 30 hour and 40 minutes from me. Um, and Jacksonville, Florida, which is on the coast, it's only 2 hours from me. So,
Wow. Well, no wonder you have the humidity so
oh
high.
yeah.
Because Florida is infamous for that, isn't it?
Well, and see, in Florida, you've got the ocean, so you normally have some sort of breeze. So their humidity is
Right.
not quite as bad as it is here. We have no water near us, so we have no breeze. And that's the bad
Oh,
part
okay.
is that the air is so thick, with the humidity that it'll gag you, like suffocate you when you walk out into it. It's just
Uh huh.
so ungodly hot.
Just takes your breath away, huh?
Yeah. And then you can't touch your steering wheel because it's like you've had the oven on inside your car, so everything is so hot. And your seat belt, you grab the buckle of the seat belt, and you'll like pull your hand away because it's almost like you're going to burn yourself.
It's
It's so
sizzling.
hot. And I used to take a shower, dry my hair, get dressed, step outside, and before you can get in the car and get the air conditioner going, you are wringing wet. And it's like, why did I bother taking a shower before I went out? Yeah,
Wow. That's
That's
intense.
intense.
it's very, very hot. And it's just a muggy, I don't like that pink. I'm gonna try this. It's
That's like
just a
being in the
real,
jungle.
yeah, just
Yeah.
not fun at all. And when it's not hot like that, it's so nice that you like don't want it to get hot because once it gets like
Right.
that, it's gonna stay like that for like 6 months. So I enjoy the short little fall and the short winter and the short spring. You have 3 seasons in 6 months, and then you have 6 months of summer. So it's
Wow. I would definitely live in a pool.
that's about the
Right.
only way you can be outside when it's that humid and hot. It's just, be near
Uh-huh.
water and get yourself wet, and then you can sit out and you'll be dry really quick. And then you go get wet again. And it's
Well, I was thinking, what if you're at a pool and you're wet from the humidity? Nobody will know if it's the pool or
oh, well,
you.
that's true too.
Sorry.
But let me tell you, in the
Just thinking
winter,
practical, I guess.
in Indiana, when it gets below zero, um, you can put on more clothes. But in South Georgia, when it gets 105, you can't take off your clothes and be outside. They kind of frown upon that. So it's like, okay, you can only get so much.
You can only get so
Yeah, you
naked,
can
huh?
only take off so much. And ugh, just it's really bad. Although this year, I must admit, not having all that weight, it was easier. So,
Well, you said you're starting to wear sweaters now in the
Oh
wintertime and
yeah,
stuff,
I
huh?
had this past year. I definitely had to go out and buy long sleeve shirts and sweaters because I just didn't own any. Because I never was cold. I was always hot natured and always had the ceiling
Uh-huh.
fan going. I've got a fan sitting right here on my desk that if I, did any housework at all, I'd be coming and having that fan blow right in my face to try to cool me back down.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even really, I even had a fan at my daughter's house. That's how bad I was, that I would forget to bring it with me and then I would be miserable. And so I just bought one and left it at her house. I was like, yeah, I need my fan.
Yeah.
But now, golly, they keep their house like an ice box. It is freezing. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
you're finally getting cold. You're getting cold
yeah,
now.
I'm like, excuse me, but can I have a blanket? I told her I was going to leave a sweater over there too. So I would have it, when I come over because just too cold. She's like, I can't believe you are saying it's too cold. I'm like, I know, but it is. People would come in my house and they would be like, oh my gosh, could you cut the fan off? Could you turn the air up? And I'm like, no, I live here. I have to be comfortable. You can put on a sweater or you can cover up with the blanket. And now I'm the one saying, oh, can I have the blanket? It is different though. Totally different feeling.
Yeah.
I don't miss the
That
cold.
was Beans. Pampered with diamonds. That was Beans. Yeah, he sits. He's with me every time I'm in here. Yeah, he just did a cameo because he was. It's probably toy time again. He doesn't have. He doesn't train me, does he? So you guys hear squeaks. Let's just. It's not my joint.
Are you
It's
sure?
Beans' toy.
Mhm.
I gotta blame it on something, so I'll blame it on his toy. So
Oh, and what I was saying before about the clothes, when I bought stuff at Goodwill,
okay.
you know how different companies, the sizes are different. You can get the same size from two different companies and they fit totally different. And so a lot of this stuff that I bought, because at least down here, after COVID, they closed all the dressing rooms, and so they won't let you try nothing on. So
Uh
I
huh.
bought stuff and got home with it, and it's like, oh, that's too small. That doesn't fit. But instead of getting rid of them, I was like, I just stick them in the closet because maybe one day I'll be able to wear them. And every 2 or 3 months, I go through the stuff in the closet, and I'm amazed at how much fits that didn't fit, and then also how much that used to fit me that now is too big. And so it's kind of fun to go through
That's wonderful.
and look at them, and be like, oh, I didn't think I'd ever get into this, and now I could actually get away with wearing it. So, but yeah, I went to put something in my closet, and it just struck me. Oh, you need
Except if you find that one blouse you really love, you
Well, I do have one
yeah,
blouse
you
that
have
I
that one
really
blouse
did
you
like.
really love, and then you don't can't fit into it.
Yeah, and I did try it on, and I was like, well,
Uh huh.
it's and now where it used to pull like tight across my stomach, now it kind of hangs in little pleats.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, it's definitely too big, but it's still really
Okay.
comfortable. I may keep it anyway. Hello, Carrie. Diamond Paint Carrie Leonard. How are you? Welcome. if you want to come up and diamond paint or anything with us, just click on that link at the top of the chat. But yes, I had a very good day going through stuff and um, making my song and kind
You're
of a
really getting
chill out day.
reorganized, sweetie. You really are. Yeah. I mean, with
You don't.
the kids' toys getting organized and finding your hand weights and
I know there are so many things. I keep going through stuff, and it's like I have a tote, and I just took some of the stuff out of the tote and put it in a trash bag. And
uh-huh.
then I'm like, because it was just overflowing, because every time I found something, I was throwing it in that tote. And I'm like, yeah, it's getting too full. So I got some of the stuff that I could, move to a trash bag. I did that. But now it's mainly because I've done the bathroom, I've done the laundry room, I've done the kitchen, and I'm pretty much through doing the living room. So I really just have my closet to go through. But I'm just so bad about sticking stuff somewhere and then I can't remember where it's at.
Right.
And I'll say, I know I have it. And as soon as I go and buy it, I'll find it. So I hate
Right.
to do that.
Then you end up with 3 potato peelers and kind of things like that.
Yes. Well, and now this is really going to sound funny, but you know what a flour sifter is?
Uh-huh. I have one.
Okay. My
I have my grandma's.
the baby's nana was like, she found one because she said I had said at one time that I didn't have one. She was going to teach me how to make biscuits, and she was like, "You got to
Okay.
sift the flour." And I was like,
Okay.
"Oh, okay. I'll need to find me one of those flour sifters." Anyway, the
Uh-huh.
next time I went to see him, she was like, "Oh, I found you one. Here you go." I bring it home, put it up in my cabinet, and I got one sitting in my cabinet that I didn't even know I had in the cabinet. So I have two of those, but I'm like, I can't get rid of the one she gave me. And
Right.
then she gave me a big stock pot one time, and
Oh,
my
nice.
daughter my daughter was doing something, and she needed a stock pot, and she was like, Nana said she gave you a big stock pot. I need to borrow it. And I'm like, okay, I don't know where it is, but I do vaguely remember her giving me a pot. Anyway, after I took her a different pot to use because I couldn't find that one. Anyway,
Right.
afterwards, I found the stock pot, and that's what I've been using to make my bone broth in.
Uh-huh.
And so I did send Nana a message and say, "Oh, I found the pot and I've been using it." And she was like, "Well, I'm so glad you found it." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm glad I found it too because I done hid it from myself."
Yeah. And it didn't get legs and walk away. It's somewhere, right?
No, yeah. It, it was one of those things that was up in that weird shaped cabinet, pushed all the way to the back.
To the
That if you
back.
didn't just about lay on your belly and look in there, you would never have seen that anything was even in there. So,
Now that was probably a chore at the time too, wasn't it? Getting up and
well, but
down and all moving around
I had
at one
on the
time.
ease to be able to climb up in there. Hello, Kit. Oops.
There you
Hello,
go.
Carrie. Welcome.
Hello, I have to come on the computer to help myself.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, here are ya.
Oh,
So,
Star is going to talk. She's just
Oh,
on with
I
a bunch
just
of
been
chatterboxes, is
listening.
what the problem is.
yeah, you got to tell me
Oh,
to be
very nice.
quiet.
Merry Christmas. I like that, Diane. Uh,
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Let me see. I can barely hear you, Carrie. I'm going to turn up your mic a little bit. There we go.
Hold on, let's see if I got my mic up.
I don't think
There
she
we
can hear us yet.
Can you
I'm,
hear us?
yeah, I hear you guys. No
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there we
Good.
go.
So my daughter said I'm spending too much time on YouTube.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
okay.
Yeah, because she called me last night.
And the reason for her saying that?
Because she called me last night and I was on my Zoom call, and so I called her back and I was like, but I got to go because I have my members only live coming up. She was like, you spend too much time on YouTube. I was like, no, I don't. I just, I like it,
Okay.
it's my friends. So
Uh,
she was so funny. She was like, you just are on there too much. I said, I do what you want me to do. I guess she thinks I'm supposed to just sit here and do nothing. Oh no.
Well, she does know that her and the baby are your world. So she does know
Oh
that.
yeah, she does.
So, yeah.
And like I didn't have a live, when was it? Saturday night. So when she came to pick up the baby, then we went out, went to dinner and stuff. And
Oh, that's nice.
she was like, yeah, it's weird you don't have a live on Saturday. You usually do. And I said, yeah, well, I decided not to schedule them unless I have a guest coming or, something special to do. I'm not going to just make myself do it every time. So she was like, oh, that's nice.
Right.
I said, but I'll go out with you anytime you want. You just have to tell me ahead of time so I don't schedule nothing. I think that's what it is. That she wants to be spur of the moment and me just to be like, oh, yeah, I wasn't doing nothing. I can go.
Yeah.
You know?
Is that you making that sound, Star?
I don't think so.
That click?
I don't know.
Is that a click?
Oh, if it's a click you're hearing, yes, oh, no, or it could be
Is that the
Carrie.
pen?
Let me see
Oh,
if I
okay.
can hear her.
It's very cool. It's very calming because it's kind of tick tick, and
Oh no,
you have whoever's doing it has a nice rhythm going with it.
it. Probably is me. Yeah. I noticed last night when I was recording after the recording, and I just kind of skimmed through the video just to make sure everything was ready. Like, oh dear, you can really hear the clicking on that video of my pen. And I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't bother anybody. Some people really love it. They find it very relaxing or stimulating or however you want to say it to hear that clicking.
Yeah, it's very calming to me. It's like a white noise kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the diamond painting AM. Oh, what do they call it? AMSR. Call that.
Yeah.
Where you just hear the different sounds of the pouring of the diamonds to the clicking of the pen to like there's just a bunch of different sounds that come with diamond
Uh,
painting. I'm not good with it because I just can't be quiet.
Yeah, that would be me. I'd be like talking and they'd be like, shh, we can't hear the sounds.
you're
But I did
right.
really hear it on the video I did today. I was like, wow, okay, really hear that pen clicking. Depends on what you use in your pen as well. So if you use like a putty or I use this here because it lasts a long time. Hold on, let me grab it here.
I can't see it. Oh,
These
there you go.
little blue
What
dots.
is?
Uh-huh.
Oh, uh huh.
And so you just take a little bit and you put it in your pen, and it lasts a very very long time. So you don't have to keep dipping in the stuff that they give you, in the wax that they give you.
That
Uh-huh.
waxy thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the wax, and the wax doesn't give you any sound at all when you're diamond painting. It doesn't really give you that clicking. I mean, this here is, I mean, it's getting pretty worn out already, but when you use this stuff, you can really hear the click on it of the drills.
Yeah, I tried to do that, and I did it, and I did it, and I did it, and I did it, I did it, I did it, did it, and I did it, and I got maybe 2 inches, and I went, now okay, and then I did it, and I did it, and I put in like 40 hours and only got like 3 inches of it, and I went, this is not working for me.
This
Well,
is
what I find about it is I don't want to quit once I get started doing it because I think, oh, just let me get this part finished, and then I keep on and
Uh
keep on. And I don't know when to stop.
Yeah.
huh.
this is my first painting for this.
What is that, Carrie Lynn? I missed that.
I did 3 paintings this month.
Oh, you did 3 this month?
Yep.
Nice. I'm working on a bunch, but definitely have not finished any of them yet.
That Lord's Supper is going to take you a long time. I think. I don't know. Maybe it won't.
Yes, no, it will take a very long time.
You're very ambitious to
So
get that on.
it takes me just that one little square. Let me see if I have. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think it's way over there, but I'm gonna see if I have a. Because I'm a single placer now. If you're good at double placing, it will go a lot faster.
Yeah.
But I just single place.
I was not over on Nana's live today for a little bit watching her, and she uses tweezers.
I know.
And she doesn't use a tray. She just pours them out on the top on the desk, and then she takes and picks them up with the tweezer. I was
Yes.
like, man, get a tray, lady. You can pour them in the bag that way or whatever.
Right.
It was driving me crazy the way she was doing it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, I know
Wow.
everybody does their own way, but oh,
I'd have my hair pulled out.
So
yeah.
this
I
little
was like,
square here is it's
uh-huh.
called the placement paper, and which you
Okay.
can stick on your diamond painting. This square here takes me about, when I take this off, takes me 2 hours just to
Oh my
do this
God.
kind of square. So yes, it's going to take me quite a while
And how
to
many
do
of
that.
those do you think are on there?
Lots.
Lots, she
A
says.
lot.
She says, I'm
Lots.
scared to count.
It's a 80 by 150 in centimeters. I'm not sure how much that is in inches, but it's 80 by 150 centimeters.
I
That's how
think
big the
that's the
painting is.
biggest one I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too. Well, there is an artist called Josephine Wall, and she also, her images are huge. And I have seen some people complete, and I don't know how long it takes them to complete her paintings, but they're very, very large as well.
Well, do you do like Lorraine does and keep track of how long you work on it and
No,
all of that?
no, because I'm all over the place. That's my problem. Like right now I started the Lord's Supper. I've got my Eeyore. I have a dolphin I'm working on. I have this painting, and then I have a couple other paintings too that I have started and not completed that are sitting on my table. So I mean, I just grab. So I'm forever changing.
Yeah,
So it's so hard to keep track that way. If I'm
right.
just doing one, but I love changing. I mean, the paintings never get done. I love changing. I shouldn't say that. They do get done eventually, but where if I would have just worked on one at a time, of course they would, they would get done in a
Yeah.
timely manner.
Well, that's like I went from,
Hi, Misha.
Oh,
oh, hello,
Lisa.
Misha, and Rick Spicer is back or is still there. Hello, hello. I see I'm doing it again. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm a terrible host.
Yeah.
I get into my coloring and I don't even pay attention. But I went right from doing the little tiny Dollar Tree ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did three of those, and then I went and started in on uh, the coasters that you sent me with the butterflies and the crosses.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay, so I got one of those done, and then I was going on vacation, and I said, well, I'll take this butterfly painting that I wanted to work on. I'll take that on vacation. And I worked on it on vacation, and I've only worked on it one time after vacation. And I don't have that much to do on it, but I need to get
Mm-hmm.
it finished. But then I remembered I had bought the birthday cards. I'm like, I wanted to do
Oh
those
yes,
birthday cards because that way, when somebody's having a birthday, I can send one of the cards. And
right.
then I remembered I bought Christmas ornaments, and I'm like, I really probably need to get started on the ornaments
Yeah.
too. So before you know it, I'm going to have a bunch of different things too.
Yes. It doesn't take long to all of a
Mm,
sudden have a table full of little projects you're working
yeah.
on.
Well, and I have two places I can work on them, which is bad because then you just put more out, because you have more room. So it's like,
Right.
oh, okay. And then I was thinking I need to go ahead and get me a jigsaw puzzle now that I don't have my granddaughter all the time and she's old enough to know too not to mess with it. Um, and then I saw on Facebook somebody that does the wooden puzzles, like you did that wooden puzzle the
Yeah,
other day, and
yes.
said that they were closing their store and they're really on sale and stuff. But I've been burned
Oh,
before buying stuff off of Facebook like that. So I was like, yeah, let me wait. So I didn't order one, but now I'm thinking, yeah, I really kind of want one.
yeah. I have a couple of them. I'm working on Trinity one with my
Uh-huh.
husband, and then we still need to finish that one. And then I have three others that I purchased. One's of a train. Um, oh, the other two. No, one's a train. Can't remember what the other two are. But they are a lot of fun. But once you start, you don't want to stop. And I'm glad that they're small because that dolphin I started when I did the video, and then I think I was watching a live or something in between, and then I think it was like 2 hours later, and I was done it. But I couldn't stop it because I had to get it finished.
Yeah.
And so I was like, "Ooh, I'm glad this is small." And that's me in puzzles because
Well,
I
and I
love
kind of liked
puzzles.
the idea that it was irregular shaped pieces, you know?
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty interesting. So I was kind of like, yeah, those would
And
be
then
really
I don't know if you saw. Let me go grab it because I glued it, and so I mean I don't know if I'm going to put a backing to it or what. But hold on, I'll be right back.
I did a jigsaw puzzle that was Pat Night. It was like a two-sided puzzle, and it was absolutely
Oh, okay.
beautiful and huge. And I put it on a board and I sealed it and I framed it. And I love that thing. But it took me a long time to do.
Oh, I bet.
It had like a grass, like in front of the Eiffel Tower, like some grass and people like sitting on the grass. And of course, I mean, they were little tiny, uh, people, but oh gosh, it took forever. It was
Yeah, but
hard.
that's still different colors and different dimensions and
Yes, yes. And then the side that was at night, you had the reflection of the street lights and the lights on the Eiffel Tower. And, oh, that one was tough too.
bet you it was gorgeous when it was done though.
Oh yeah. And I would sit there for hours working on that puzzle. That was before the baby. After the baby came, yeah, that became a thing of the past. As soon as she was big enough to be toddling around, she would come up to the table and reach up, and next thing you know, pieces would go flying. And
Oh my.
I was like, oh no, I can't do this.
Especially those little fingers.
Oh yeah. And she definitely would get is that an anteater? Or is that the
All
dolphin?
right. Now this is the dolphin, and this is the back of it.
Oh, the back
So
of it. Okay, I was gonna say I
yeah,
don't.
so I used the Mod Podge on the back to glue it
Uh-huh.
together,
Right.
and then so this is the front of it.
Yes, gosh, it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's got really nice colors. Wish I could get the
Wow.
camera further back, but
And it's wooden, isn't it?
yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah,
all wood.
yeah,
But yeah, these are the weird shapes. So they
yeah.
have this one had creatures of the sea. So you got a seashell, you got up here you have a little fish of some sort. You got so different kind of fishies. Here's a seahorse, here's a crab. I think that's supposed to be a dolphin. So yeah, there's different shapes. And I have no idea. I never counted how many pieces because it never said on the box how many pieces this was. But it
Oh,
worked
it
really
didn't?
good with using the Mod Podge to hold it together because I wasn't sure at first,
Yeah,
uh, but it worked really well. So yeah, I got to hang that up. Yeah, but
yeah, that turned out really nice.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, they really are cool, Misha. They're wooden and they're
Yeah,
just so colorful and different shapes of the pieces. I just think they would be so much fun to do.
and This one or these ones here I got off of Temu. There was a sale going on with them. I think I
Uh-huh.
got it for like 30% off or whatever it is. And so I picked them up thinking, oh, these ones look kind of fun. And they are.
Well, have you ordered from Temu since the tariffs and all? Is it still real
Yes.
expensive
Uh,
or more so than it used to be?
mm, the prices have gone up a little bit. Actually, I just, but I'd say they've probably gone up maybe 50 cents. Maybe some of them, maybe. I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But actually, I just got a custom diamond painting that I saw on another site, and since so what happened was the tariffs came on,
Hmm.
everybody got hit huge. That nobody was probably ordering from Temu because
Right.
it was huge. Remember, it's $700 or something
Yeah.
just to have something shipped. Then the tariffs disappeared. So then, of course, Temu went all out on their deals and, 90% off sales, and they went crazy. But their stores, most of their stores had not come back online yet for the US. So if you had to be so careful because if you ordered from them, if it was local warehouse and you didn't spend $30 or more at that certain warehouse, you had to pay $2.99 per item for shipping.
Oh.
Yeah. So you had to spend over the $30 at the one warehouse. And sometimes the warehouses have such random stuff in it.
Yeah. They couldn't even find $30 worth. Oh,
Right. Because
oh,
it's
yeah.
just random.
Yeah.
So I was very excited to see that my favorite diamond painting company came back. And most people will know if you watch me what my favorite diamond painting company is off of Timu. It is called Center One. I'm just going to move this back here. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Well, actually, hold on. Where's my phone? And so I got one painting from them, and I wasn't happy because it was there was a wing missing. And I mean, you have to really watch when you're ordering down paintings. And I'm not just saying from Temu in general. If it has any wording on it, please make sure you're looking up the wording. I had a
Oh.
beautiful back painting that said there's power in the name of Jesus, but it's
Hmm.
ended up saying their ISIS. Their ISIS is he name of Jesus. They forgot the T and they put the ISIS together instead of there is.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
so it
Right,
was
because they don't
crazy.
probably speak English, so it probably didn't mean nothing to them. So,
Well, it's
wow.
AI. When you make an AI picture too with wording, you're not some. You have to be so careful because the wording doesn't come out all the time. But anyway, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So I mean, I kind of like that was my own fault because I saw the picture and I loved it. I loved the saying. So just reading over it, your eye misses it unless you actually take a really good look. And same for portraits. So if you love doing pictures of ladies, girls, really look at their hands, really look at their toes, because you might get one with 4 fingers or you might get one with 6 fingers.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
I
I
was
always
gonna
say,
say you have to be really creative how you
that's
place
a
the
good thing to
diamond
know.
to
well,
make it work.
this world is not perfect. We're not, even though we're made in God's image,
Yeah.
we all have flaws. So that's what I look at it.
Yeah.
You know, we're all made special, and this one was made especially special. But when
Yeah.
they change the wording, that makes it, you can't really.
Yeah.
I couldn't fix it. I would
Yeah.
have loved to fix it, but I couldn't fix it.
Yeah. And that's what I would have tried to do. I would have Tried to do something to.
Yeah, but I could have fixed the there is,
Uh-huh.
but where the wording was for the name, I could not have put a T in there. So it would have had
Yeah.
to stay he name. Now I could just wipe all that out and just put the word Jesus in there, but
Yeah.
which I might do one day. But I have, wherever I put that down painting, I think I threw it in a corner somewhere. I was so upset 'cause I loved it so much, but then I saw that. I thought, okay, I can fix it. There is, but then when I noticed when I was reviewing it, oh my goodness, they totally messed up the word too. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna move my camera so I don't want you guys knocking all over the place.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show you this painting. You'll be the first to see it because I haven't even
Uh,
shown you yet.
hello, the seventh son, Steve-O. Welcome. And Stephanie
Hello.
said most of their USB cords and discs are bad from Timu. Yeah, you have to be
Yes.
careful. I mean,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like they say, you get what you pay for.
Yep.
And Lisa from Stitching It Up is here. Welcome, honey. How are you feeling?
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Seventh.
Yeah, I haven't even been back on Timu.
Seventh, are you going to enter something in this weekend in the Suno thing? Seventh, have you entered something for Echo to play?
But he has released some songs, so he's got something to play.
Oh, that's yes. Everybody should check out his new his old channel that he's putting things in. He's had it for a
Yeah,
while,
he's
but
putting them out. Which
he's
today I
decided to
wasn't
share
on
his.
there very much to look at the notifications, but the last couple of days it was like I was getting a lot of notifications from him and from Eat More Pizza. I was like, oh, y'all been busy. No.
Nice. All those ripples.
Yeah.
All those
Those
ripples.
ripples.
Okay,
You know what amazes me what
I
they're
think it's between you and Misha.
what they're doing with the
Huh?
AI now because they can make singers like I've seen the president and his wife and his son singing out there. I've seen Jelly Roll singing out there, and it's all AI.
yeah.
It's just amazing what they can do. But here it is. This is my new diamond painting here that I
Scary.
had got as a custom. It is scary. Um, I saw this image on and I wanted it from Center One because I love that company. So they are back. But here it is.
Oh, wow. That is beautiful.
Yeah. So it's got the two doves, got the cross, got the American flag behind it, and then
Uh-huh.
the John 3:16.
Yes. That is really nice. I'm gonna have to
Very
go back
cool.
on there and look, but I was like,
Yes.
I can't pay all that
Well,
extra
this is a
I'm gonna start at
custom.
7th.
stuff, so I
So
was like, nope.
yeah, and this was like $12, I think, for a custom. So I saw, like I said, I did see it on a different site, and but I wanted it through Center One, so I just got it done through Center One. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not licensed art or anything, um,
yeah.
so it was on another budget-friendly site that I saw it on, and I was like, oh yeah, but I need this done through Center One. So So my company's back, and I was very happy about that. But I've done a lot of customs through that because I like to create my own images.
Yeah.
Like my Eeyore that I'm working on, the logo for my channel.
Uh-huh.
That's the Eeyore I'm working on right now. But it's a big one. It's like a think that one's 60 by 60. Big dog. I never look at subscribers. Like I like because they go up and down all the time.
Uh-huh.
So the seventh son says he lost 6 subscribers. So I wouldn't worry too much
Yeah,
about that.
that's what I told her. I said, don't start 7.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
tomorrow you'll gain 5 or 6 or 8 or something. Like it's forever changing up and
Yeah.
down. That's what I tell people. Never worry. Don't pay attention too much to that stuff.
And a lot of it is just that YouTube gets, you know, a little crazy
Well,
sometimes because
I
I've
think
been where I know I'm subscribed to somebody, and then I look and I'm not subscribed to them.
right. That
Hi,
happens
Yeah.
to
Journey
me.
Mirror. Welcome. Journey Mirror is having trouble doing her free membership, Star.
Oh, how
And
come?
she doesn't have the thing to do it. It doesn't say on there to give them away. And I thought, you know how I had the trouble and Moon Over Miami had to help me figure out how to go on a different tab and
Right.
open the
Oh,
live and do it. So that's what I thought her problem was. But she showed me going on 2 devices and she doesn't even have the option on there. And she's
so
had
when you
membership.
click the little money beside
Yeah.
the chat, the little money thing, it doesn't come up there as an option to give free memberships.
Nope. She doesn't she doesn't have it. I don't know why. It's really weird. I thought for sure that she just wasn't clicking on it the way I wasn't clicking on it right. But she did. She went in there and pulled it up on her other device and she doesn't
Hmm.
have it. So I don't know. It was
That's
weird though.
You're gonna probably end up having to somehow contact YouTube on that one.
Yeah. I would think so too, because if you have memberships, you should be able to give away the free ones. The issue was that you
I have
must
all
have
20.
signed in to
Sorry.
receive in order to give. Oh, okay. So you got it figured out and you gave away all 20 of them. Okay, good. Because she's got 2 channels. I knew it had to be
Oh,
something,
okay.
some kind of a glitch or something because, you should
What is
get them. Well, good. I'm glad you got it figured out, Journey. That's great. She's been buying gift memberships and giving them out
Oh, can you
because,
do that as well?
yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, anybody can
oh,
buy
you must have the gift turned into receive in order to give. I'll have to check mine next time I'm live and to see how that works.
You have colors, but you have nothing to color. Journey Mirror, come up and just color on a piece of paper. It doesn't matter. Oh, that wasn't Journey Mirror that said that. That was other restraints that I've
I
got my
said they got
pencils,
their
but nothing to
pencils.
color on. Well, you can color on anything.
Mhm.
Yep, you can color anything.
Well, you're not here. You can even color on the wall. No, if you're in my house, you can't.
Oh dear.
I know. Such bad influence, huh?
Oh dear. It'd be hard to color on my walk, so it would.
Oh,
Especially if
that's
you had like
good.
a permanent marker.
Okay.
Oh.
You could come color.
You
We have
you can
like,
come up here and do some friendship bracelets. You have the stuff for it.
oh yeah. I need to get back to making my bracelets.
Oh no, I missed two two things, and I don't remember what color that was I was using. Maybe this one. Man.
Smarty pants.
Yep.
Seventh is telling other to color his nails.
Oh.
Yeah. Seventh doesn't realize other has done that before. It wouldn't be the first time.
Well, yes, that's right, Journey. You do get the revenue from purchasing the gift memberships. However, YouTube is getting their cut too, So
Yeah.
I don't like giving YouTube any more than I have to.
I'm shocked how much they actually take, but was it 60% or something, or 40%? It's quite a
Yeah,
high amount.
yeah. And Tia said that over there on Patreon, they only take like 3% of the membership, as opposed to 40%. So that's a big
That
difference.
is, that
That's a big
is a
difference.
very
And
big
actually,
difference.
you can even go live on Patreon, and you can do so much more, with a membership over there than you can on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
So that's really,
Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into the what you can all do with it
yeah.
yet.
Well, she puts out videos over there. She puts
Yes.
out like audio recordings of stuff, and she writes different things and puts it on there, and it's just a lot. And then you have the chat, um,
Right.
but
Well, I found the chat thing,
yeah, she
but
can go live on YouTube and Patreon.
at the same time.
Yeah, but you know how we can do it to
Oh,
Facebook, or you can do it to your Facebook page and YouTube at the same time, or you can
yeah.
do it and you can make it unlisted on YouTube, and then have it stream in Patreon too, and then only your Patreon members can see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Yeah. YouTube isn't really kind of enough for me. I don't.
yeah. I don't do enough to
No,
really
I
like
don't
all
have
that.
the time to. I don't know where she finds the time to do all of that. That's amazing.
I don't
But
either, but she can watermark everything and put everything to where it's intellectual property, so that nobody can reproduce it or anything like that.
right,
Which she was giving all that away for free, so I guess she did have some people trying to,
trying
pick
to
it
steal
away.
it or take
Yeah,
it or use it as their own.
yeah. Which I mean, and I was talking about this with somebody the other day. There's no um, like, say for the Bible, for instance, um, the Bible is public. I mean, anybody can read a scripture out of the Bible. There's no like, if you read a certain Bible verse, that doesn't mean I can't read the same Bible verse. You know,
Right, right.
um, but yet some people feel like, oh well, if you do this, it's because you saw it on my channel and you're stealing my idea. It's like, no, everybody has their own ideas. It just maybe somebody didn't, you know, think about doing it, and then they saw somebody else do it, and they were like, "Oh, well, let me put my spin on that and try to do
Well,
that."
isn't that what YouTube like? I mean, when you watch a channel and you see a channel doing something, and you think, oh, that's a really good idea. Well, you still give that person
Good job,
credit,
David.
but you still and then you implement it on your channel. It's what's called influencers. You're
Yeah,
influencing someone else, and it should be an encouragement, I would think,
yeah,
like being an encouragement to spread your wings out and try different things. And if you need help, I'll help you. Just like when you're someone starting your own channel out, it's not, some people struggle more than others, but
right.
we should be encouraging them if this is something that they want to do, for example, to start their own channel, and not discouraging them because, oh my goodness, they might take some of my ideas. Or, to me, I don't know, that just sounds very selfish. Very, yeah, it just sounds, kind of selfish to me.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I look at it that we are all individuals. So basically, whatever, I mean, we could be doing the exact same thing side by side, and it's going to be different because we're individuals. Each of us
yes,
have our own way about doing it. So
right.
I don't ever worry about that. And if I see somebody doing something that I did or have done or am doing, I'm like, oh, well, good. It must have been a good idea if they're doing well with it. So
Yeah,
I don't ever think anything bad about it. But some people are kind of like that. And I noticed that a lot when I first came on YouTube. I didn't know anything about anything, and I would ask
right.
questions, and these people would not tell me anything. It was like everything's a trade
Yeah.
secret, and they're not going to share nothing to help anybody. And that's why I try to help people on my channel, because I know
Yes,
what it's like not to know what you're doing and nobody to help you.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
And I'm very much like that on mine too. And that's
yeah,
right, Blue. So if I see an idea from somebody, or even if it's a diamond painting, for example, and somebody's showing this diamond painting on their channel and they're working on it, and I really like it, and I get one, well, I give the credit to where I actually saw it from first. It's like, hey,
yeah,
I was watching this channel and I saw they were working on this, and I really loved it, so I got it. But that's giving them a shout out.
right.
But it's also, hey, I'm giving you credit as to, oh, I really love that dime painting you had. And so,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I purchased it. Yeah, here it is, kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah,
Well,
I'll help out anybody that needs help. I'm still learning as I go too.
yeah.
So,
Well, me too. I'm all the time having to ask people, "Oh, how'd you do that?" or, you know,
right?
whatever it is. It's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I would love to do that too. How did you do that?" or whatever. And I've been so lucky to find people who are like not only willing to help me, but do stuff for my channel without me having to be like, I can't afford to pay you for your services, but I'll try to help you any way I can.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I like when you do the puzzles.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
and that's
Star,
where I got it from Echo, and I
yep,
said,
Star does them and Joan does them, and
yeah,
I love doing them. And I mean, anybody can do it. It's a free site. I mean, it's great. And I got it from somebody else too. I don't even remember who I got it from. And then even like the
Oh, did
word
you
game, um, a
did you see
bunch of different
BJ did the duck
the
races the
word
other
game.
day?
Yeah, well, he's the one that told me about the duck races. And I don't know if he had done the word game before and forgot what website it was or what, but he was like, "What's that website?" And I was like, "Oh, here it is." And I gave it to him so he could get it, and we played it on his channel the other day.
hmm,
But they're
Yeah, I
free
saw that.
and anybody
Yeah.
can do them.
yeah,
And why would you not help somebody? I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't understand people. And even like Tia, she and I'm talking Tia from Boldly Unshackled because Journey Mirror is Tia also. So
That's right.
but she was like she didn't know anything about Suno, and she commented on one of my videos when I first met her and was like, "Oh, I love that song. Where'd you find it or
Oh,
whatever?" And I was like, "Suno, I wrote it." And she was
yeah,
like, "You're kidding." And I'm like, "Nope, you got to check it out." And next thing you know, she wrote her theme song on there,
right.
and now she's going over there and writing songs. And it's
Yeah,
like, great. But I even have the Suno link thing in my most of the time in my descriptions because I'll say I'm using music made by Suno or made on Suno, and I want people to
right.
be able to go over there and check it out,
Yeah.
because that was Awakened and DJ Nico. They got me. Well, she got DJ Nico into it too, and then the two of them got me into Suno.
Hmm.
And then I met
Well,
Lisa
Awakened is
from
the one that
Married
got
in
Seventh doing it as well.
yeah, and I met Lisa of Married in Arkansas, and she was doing Suno. So it's just things like that connect people. But yeah, I would never not help somebody. And I know one person that's got a lot of neat stuff on their Nightbot, and I contacted her and she said she would help me with it, but then she's really busy and she didn't get back to me, and I didn't want to keep emailing her like, hey. So I kind of dropped the ball on that, but I need to get back with her and see because I really like it. She's got where it'll do Bible scriptures, it'll do jokes or riddles, and it just does all kinds of stuff.
Misha should be getting a cup from Suno. Is that where it all started? Was with Misha?
Misha, yeah. At least for our
Yeah.
group, it did, yeah.
I was
Journey
on this
Mirror said,
other.
yep, both my channels have my own lyrics thanks to Echo and Suno, and I
Hmm.
love it. It's only $10 a month, and my videos don't get
Yes.
copyrighted. Exactly. And that was my main
Yes.
thing. Even if I just
Yeah.
get instrumental music that I can use on my videos and not have to worry about a copyright, that's great, but I've used them for collaborations, like instead of having to say the collaboration, I make a song on it and just let the
Yeah,
song sing about it, or whatever. But yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do.
there
And I
is.
love it that people are finding it, because I was scared of AI. I was like, no, no, I don't want no part of that. And now I'm like, oh, you can do that with AI? Okay, good. Show me how to do it, or help me do it. It's like I'm not afraid of it anymore.
Yeah, and I use Suno for my devotions, my Bible studies, my devotions I do,
Hmm.
and it just makes it so much easier instead of me, killing it with a song. I can get Suno to do it. Yeah, I just have to write the lyrics, and it does the music, and I'm like, oh, thank you.
Well, I love
So,
that you can play with it so much.
and then I
You
love
know,
doing the videos. That's my, one of my favorite things to do. But every time you add a program on it, the price keeps going up and up and up.
oh, I know. Oh, Journey Mirror said my book was delivered yesterday. Oh, well, then it's sitting out there in my mailbox. I just hadn't been out to get it. All right, perfect. No, don't be worried about it. It's in a locked apartment mailboxes. Nobody can mess with it. I just haven't been down there to check on it. So, oh, goody, 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 goody. She wrote
Listen to you.
a journal um, for her channel, Journey Mirror, and she was giving them away on her channel, and I won one. So now I
Oh,
get to
sweet.
have the. I was going to buy one, but I kept doing other stuff and just messing around and not doing it. And then I won it. And then she said, I'm probably the last one that she's going to give away like that. And I was like, oh, thank you. I'm excited to get it. I'll have to walk down there when I get off the live and check it.
But I'm gonna have to find out what Izzy uses for their animation part, cause mine just went up again in price. I was like, oh, because it takes like sometimes it will take 10 pictures just to get the right animation going. That's a problem with AI. It doesn't do it right away. Like
Yeah. I
same
can
with the
ask
song,
CJ too
right?
what he uses.
Yeah, to do the animation part.
Uh-huh. I can ask him what program he's using.
It's the one, yeah, the one that I use is like, oh no. And I like it. I like the one I use, but it's what's it called? HAILUOAI. You can do images and then so you can do images and then you can do videos. So you can first create an image and then once you like an image you create, then you can put it to video. But it's only 10 seconds long.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how his are too. His are really short.
Yeah. So then you have to put it into an edit, right? So then you have to put it into an edit and then edit program where you can expand it so it's a little bit longer, but then of course it slows the video down. It's not in like the real time because you're expanding it, so you're actually slowing it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really enjoy doing that. I really enjoy doing the making videos for the songs that I create.
Well, that's kind of like with the Suno, yeah, I could save the $10 a month and not have it, but when I do go in there, which I don't go in there, that often, but when I do, I use a lot of credits.
Oh yeah.
So before I had the paid version, I could only do it like once or twice a month and I would be out of credits. And I was like, yeah, it's worth the $10 just knowing it's there when I get ready to go in there and work on it. But what I'm going to be doing is creating the songs for my videos with my preschool channel, because I can almost do the song and then make the video to go with the song, unless it's a specific thing, and then I can actually write the lyrics to be, what I need it to be.
Right.
So that'll be pretty fun too, All of that stuff just takes time.
It does. That's another thing is time it takes to make the song, then the time it takes to put a video to a song. See,
And to get it just the way you want it. That's my
yes,
thing.
and then get it to be how you want it. Yes. Yeah, it all takes quite a bit
Now,
of
do I
time.
feel proud enough to push the button on this and make it live? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about your picture.
Oh.
I was going to say, yes, it's beautiful.
Oh, yes. Echo. I know you're still working on your one, honey. Here, look, here you go. I'm at it again. I've got two done.
I know. Look at me. I'm not. I'm so slow. I got the two main flowers done though. I'm just doing the other part now. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm slow. I'm very, very slow at it. Oh, Journey said she had to stop giving the books away because hey Ashley, welcome. I didn't even see you pop in, girl. She had to stop giving them away because she didn't have any sales for a month because people were not buying them. They
Oh,
were waiting to
Oh,
win them.
yeah.
oh, that's not good.
She said, I'm enjoying the feature on shorts where a picture can become a live video. I didn't even know
Where is
about
that?
that.
Where's that option?
Hi, Regina. Welcome back. Oh, you had to go see Joan? Oh, I didn't know Joan was live. I'm sorry.
It's Joan with Jenny tonight? Tuesday, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't know about the shorts into a video. That must be something new they just did.
Your ears perked up.
I was going to say, we're going down the wormhole, aren't
Right?
we?
Nah,
Because we're going to want to know
this
what
is how you learn.
it is.
Share information.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an option right here on YouTube Shorts. And I had to check it out.
Oh, okay.
Now, is that just through your phone, though?
I think that one option is just through your phone.
It is fairly new. Because I do everything on
Uh-huh.
my computer.
And some of it's not even rolled. You do it?
I do like everything on my computer. Like, I don't use a
I do
phone to
it on
record.
my phone. Ooh, my kitty's coming home. I do most things on my phone.
Yeah.
My
Regina,
laptop
we're
always
talking
wants to be
about,
silly.
they're saying you can make a video on a short out of a picture. Instead of having to have a video, you can just put the picture.
There's going to be a voice message to be released, Blue. And I'm excited for the reply to come. That's what I need. I read my comments, but then it takes me like a week to respond. Where if I had a voice, oh my goodness. Now, what they need to do is have that on a TV. So the ones that are watching videos on TV can have a place that they can just hit voice activated and can leave a comment that way. That would be
Oh, I know.
nice.
I can't even make my remote work right to give me to put the like
Oh,
if I'm watching on a TV.
yeah, I can do the like.
I mean, I see the like, but my remote
Oh,
doesn't
it
like
doesn't
it.
want you to go over to the like. Oh
Uh-uh.
dear.
It's like, nope, nope, you don't like it. My son-in-law pays for the YouTube
Yeah.
Premium, and I don't know how many channels you can have on there or whatever, but I have one of my channels. So on the other two, I watch the ads, but on my main channel, I don't have to. And the other day, I forgot, and I was watching somebody's playlist on one of the other channels instead of on my channel. And I'm like, why do I have these ads on?
Oh yeah.
And all that? Like, YouTube, he's paying this. I shouldn't have these ads. And then it dawns on me, well, you were watching something on one of the other channels and didn't change the channel back. I used to do that a lot, go in people's lives in the wrong channel. And they'd be like, Khloe the CHiweenie, who's that? I'm like, oops. I'll be back. It's like, let me go out and change the channel and come back. But it's weird how I just assumed YouTube had messed up because I couldn't.
Right.
I was having to watch. Oh, goodness.
Well, isn't it always YouTube's fault when something goes wrong? Oh, it's YouTube's fault.
I hear YouTube and
Whoa.
StreamYard. Well, StreamYard's
Yeah.
acting up. Oh, YouTube's acting up.
But they do a lot. They do act up a lot.
Like my live on Sunday was so funny because I wasn't really. I mean, I was paying attention to chat, and you know how you read, and then you're reading, but your eyes are just kind of mirroring over it, and you're reading. You know what do they call that? Stop
Scanning it.
screening, scanning it. Yeah, to make sure you don't miss anything, right? Well, I was talking for a good 5 minutes before I even noticed my sound wasn't working until I started shouting, "We can't hear you!" It's like, well, how come I didn't pick that up before? Oh, that
Right?
was totally StreamYard's fault. No, I had muted my mic on for somehow it got muted on um my cord. It's like, well, how did the mute button get on? I didn't push the mute button on. But I thought for sure it's something to do with StreamYard. But no, that was my fault. At least unless StreamYard went in and shut my mic off.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I have a
It's like,
problem
please
with Blue for StreamYard is when I pause my video and say that I have done an intro. So I play my intro, I'm recording my video, and I pause it. I go and I hit the pause again, and it starts off with my intro. And then it's like, well, okay,
What?
that's not going to work. Yeah. So I pause it. So when I hit the play again, it plays my intro again. And I'm like, well, I don't want that, but I want my intro at the beginning. So then I have to finish recording. Then I have to go into the uh, uh, editing program and take out the intro that just happened to pop into the middle of my video when I paused it or push play again. So I have to figure that out.
Well, I've been using Canva to do my videos for 3.5 years, right? I've always taken the video and then went into the recording part and did my voiceover. Always a two-step process. So the other day, I'm messing around doing something and I see on another section that says record your voice. And I'm like in the video, making the video, right? And I'm like, huh, interesting. Let me click on this button. I clicked on it, and that's how you could record like bits and pieces to go with the actual parts of the video instead of having to like sit there and voice over the whole entire video.
Oh.
I'm like, so this has been here all this time. And all this time, I
How long
have
has this been
not
here?
known about it. I was amazed. I was like, oh, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm glad somebody figured that out because that's a lot better. But I'm like, I wonder how long it's been an option and I didn't even notice it. There's so many things on that Canva that you can do. Like even like taking the background out of a photo. I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know you could even do that. And so, like on our thumbnail for tonight, I took the background out
Oh,
of both of
yes,
our
we can take the
pictures
background.
before I put them
Yes, I
on
love
there.
that option.
Yeah.
Yes, I do all my
I'm like,
thumbnails with Canva, but that's all I do with Canva. It's just the thumbnails. Yeah,
oh,
I've
really?
never really played with it with doing. I've always used. Well, I was using UCuts on my phone. Then when I got my webcam and StreamYards, then I just use CapCut, and I do all my editing in there. But yeah, my thumbnails all come
Well,
from
and like
Canva.
seeing, and the more I get in there and can play around with things, the more I'm figuring out. See, that was always my problem. I had to do everything so
Yeah.
fast, trying to squeeze it in what little bit of time I would have, that I did like the easiest thing I could do. And now, even like with this thumbnail I made today, the lettering is from one design and the background is from
Hmm.
another design. And I never knew how you could layer them together to
Yeah.
do that. So I was like, oh my goodness, this is a game changer. I did not know I could do that. Okay, good. So I'm excited to be having the time to just be able to play around with
That's
stuff like that.
nice. Well, I knew that you can do like an intro, you can do an outro for your videos on Canva. So I did know that there was, you could do those kind that were already programmed in there. But I never fooled around enough to know about actually doing a whole video, like putting your video on there and fixing it all up.
Hmm. Well, there. I
Yes,
mean,
that is very nice with Canva or with StreamYard that you can pause payments on there. I've had to do that too.
I can't pay for it now, so I have it paused for 2 months. That's a nice perk. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't see. I only have the free version of StreamYard because I pay for the restream.
Restream is a lot cheaper, isn't it, than StreamYard?
Yeah, if you could pay for the whole year at one time, it's only $16 a month. But if you want to pay it monthly, like I do, it's $19 a month.
And you get all the same perks as you do with StreamYard?
Pretty much, you can record videos on it. You can have up to 10 people on stage. You can have your guests sharing to their channels. You can uh, share to multiple of your own channels or to YouTube or, I mean, Facebook or, wherever else, whatever other
Right.
platform you would want to put in there. Let's see, what else can you do? You can have you can upload the videos to play. You can make your own backgrounds. You can upload your music to play. Um, so yeah, you pretty much can do, everything. It was just different. A lot of things are like backwards from how they are on StreamYard, and that was hard for
Right.
me to get used to at first.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
now,
think I looked at StreamYard and I was like, nope. Because I couldn't figure it out. And it's like, nope, I'm so used to StreamYard now that, okay, I know exactly how to run it. So it's very hard for my brain to switch over to something new when I've already got everything figured out on one.
well, I had the $10 a month, which it was the paid version, and I had all the bells and whistles, but I only was paying $10 a month. And then they
Yeah,
went to $50 a month, and I was like, I can't do
yeah,
that.
Wow.
And so then I had to find something, that was
yes.
comparable, that was more in the price range. And that's when somebody told me to try Restream. And so I checked it out and I was like, I could get the free version of StreamYard and the free version of Restream. And then I would be able to have enough hours to maybe do it, but you couldn't let somebody stream to their channel on a free version. And that was the only drawback that I was like, I
Um,
want to have that because I wanted to have guests and I wanted them to be able to stream to their channel.
right.
So I was like, I'm going to have to pay for something in order to be able to do that. So then I
But then
ended.
there's also the YouTube. I mean, I don't know how it works, but there's the YouTube. A lot of people just use YouTube to stream.
Yeah, now you can go live together on YouTube, but it can only be two people, two channels. and you are connecting to where it's still, you're both connected to your own channels, so you are getting that. But you can't. I don't think you can share your screen and pull up videos or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Can you have me? And you probably can't have music playing in the background or anything on
No,
there.
no.
Okay.
I don't
So
think
it's
so.
just
Because
very basic.
YouTube, I don't even think has a place to put the music on a live stream. I don't think. I'm not 100% on that, but
So does Restream have an area where you can do your intro, where you can do like it will play before you actually come on? Just the same thing like StreamYard has?
okay. I'm sorry. I was reading Journey Mirrors.
Oh, like StreamYard. Like so when you start your video and you have a music video playing, right?
Right
That's through StreamYard.
on
So
mine.
you yeah.
No, that's
So
on
do you have
Reaper.
no, that's what I mean. So you can program it that it will play your intro for you before you come on.
Well, it doesn't do it automatically. I have to press a button. But other
What?
than that, yeah, you
Okay.
you have
Yeah.
you have two different places that you
Okay.
can put in a video clip on one section, and then you can upload an actual video, like if it's longer. But you can do maybe a 2 or 3 minute video in the clip section. But then if you want it to be a longer video, you can upload it into the videos. But like for my plan, I can only have 5 videos uploaded, the longer ones at a time. So like if
Oh,
I want to add a new one, I got to take one out and then I can upload a new one.
right. Right.
But
Okay.
now here's one cool feature that Restream has. It has backgrounds already loaded in there. And so the background that I use on like Chloe's video today, it has, I play that and I can play my own song with that, and that'll run as long as I leave it on there. So like say that I didn't want to be playing a video or showing anything or talking or anything like that, but I just wanted to have it on. I could let
Right.
that background play and I could change the songs that I'm playing. So like if I don't have a opening video or something that I want to play, I can just play that. And it has several different backgrounds that move,
Okay.
that you can do. And some of the backgrounds now, like I've got this on the wide thing, but if I put it on the
Right.
smaller one and uh, oh, that is the smaller one. Okay. But anyway, normally you're going to have a border around each individual picture, and you can have that background moving while your picture is on there, which to me is very distracting. That I'm looking at a person and then their background is moving. It's like, to me,
Oh,
it's distracting.
like
But
the waves, like the wave.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
on StreamYard, you can get one that the waves move, like the little, yeah, the swinging
right,
lines move, right?
right. I was on Cops, Crossover Paranormal Society, Jonathan. I was on his channel the other night, and he's got an American flag, and the flag is flying. And so,
Oh,
so you're seeing him in the middle of the flag, but the flag is just flipping all around.
oh
It's
dear.
like, okay, I'm distracted now. I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm over here looking at this flag flopping around.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try that out too then. I'm gonna have to really look at the program because I pay like I think it's almost $50 a month just for
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Hi,
Huh?
hanging out with Jen.
47.86.
Welcome. If you want to come up,
47.86.
if you want to come up and do something with us tonight, just click on the link. It's pinned at the top. Go ahead, Star. I'm sorry.
Oh no, my hubby was just in here, brought me a drink. How sweet of him. But he
Oh,
said
that is
47.86. He says to be
wow.
precise. He likes to be precise on things. It's just him and his numbers. It's
Yeah,
like,
but that's
okay, yeah,
that's
$50.
still that's double what I pay.
Yeah.
More than double what I pay. You know?
Wow.
Yes. And if you can do everything that StreamYard does, then why are why are you paying double?
Yeah. And I haven't had any problem with people coming up or people streaming to their channels or anything like that. I mean, to me it was so comparable for half the money. I was like,
Right.
I don't understand why would I pay double? It didn't make sense to me. So,
Right.
but it's like with anything else, it'll be an adjustment when you switch. But like I said, I
Right.
kept my StreamYard on a free plan.
Hmm.
So if something ever happens and I need to go live over there on StreamYard, I can. But
Right.
I went over there the other day just to look at it. I don't have like anything saved over there now because I haven't
Right.
been using it. But yeah. And then too, I run 3 channels off of my one account.
Yeah.
So I'm not paying 3 times to be able to go live. So which I haven't been going live on the other ones much until just recently, but still I can do it.
Are you able to remove the logo on Restream as you do on StreamYard? Probably if
Yes,
you pay for it,
if you have the paid version, you don't have a logo.
because I don't see any logo here on.
No, mm-mm. You don't have a logo on the paid version. And
How you
like
doing
over,
there, Carrie? How you doing there, Bucky Illusion? It's very quiet over in that corner.
Honey?
Hey, oh, good morning.
I'm busy, busy, busy.
you guys are being too quiet. We thought you fell asleep on us.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I've been busy over here. I've been
Oh,
listening, actually.
you're a speed colorer. I'm a slowpoke colorer.
Now you know why that diamond thing didn't work for me. I'm one of those get it done.
Yeah, you were like,
Get her
I'm
done.
impatient. I can't take forever to do this.
Uh,
One dot at a time.
one dot at a time. I think I have a song called One Dot at a Time.
There you go.
Oh, and Body Illusion, you were trying to think of was it you or was it somebody else was trying to think of no, maybe it was you, Star. I think it was you, Star, Friday,
Well,
trying to think of a song. You were trying to think of a song lyric. I can't even remember now what it was. But anyway, BJ emailed me afterwards and was like, oh no, I'm even wrong with that. It wasn't BJ, it was Nico. Emailed me and said, oh, I think this is the song Star was talking about. And I was like, what song? I didn't even remember that you were talking about a song lyric, but he's so into music, he was like, yeah, I think I found it for her. I was like, oh, okay.
oh, nice. Thank you, Miko.
I was like, oh my God.
I don't remember what song that was now either.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was either, but whatever it was, it bothered him that we didn't know what it was. So he was trying to find it for us.
And that's interesting. English is like his fourth language.
Fourth
And he's got it
language,
for
yeah.
you guys, huh?
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
He's so
Now,
funny. He's in college, right? And he's doing a class right now about leadership. but last class was something, some kind of like stuff he had to write a lot of papers and stuff. So anyway, he sends me the link and he goes, "You can check it out, and whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, no problem." Well, I hadn't gotten around to checking it out yet. And then the next day he says, "Oh, I forgot. It's all in Swedish. You won't understand."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He says, "Well, you can at least look at it and get an idea what I'm talking about." I'm like, "Yeah, I can get an idea, but I sure don't know Swedish."
Whoopsies.
It was so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's in Swedish. Okay,
Come
I
say
speak
hello
one
to
language and not that well.
Well, see, he sent it to me as well, and I thought he sent it to me for me to practice my Swedish because he knows I've been learning it, and I thought he sent it
Right.
to me for me to practice. But it sounds like he didn't think about
Hi,
us not knowing
Star.
as many languages as him.
Hello.
Journey
Little pouch.
Journey Mirror says they're having problems. Echo.
Yeah, I see that. Journey Mirror, which company are you trying to go for? The store? Because I know of like three different companies.
Oh.
Um, that will link to YouTube that you can use. And two of them I've actually had my merchandise in. One I've actually ordered merchandise from, and it's pretty nice quality merchandise. Excuse me. The second company that I have it set up with, I've never gotten any of their merchandise yet. And then I know Mary at Blessed to Crochet, she uses Fourth Wall and says it's pretty good, but I've never tried it either. And then now Tia over at Boldly Unshackled, she just got some merchandise, but I'm not sure what company she's using. It might be Spreadshirt, which is one of the ones that I have mine with. But yeah, I can help you. I know she said on Tia said on her company you can only use like three different colors. Like if you make a design and you want to have different colors, if you have more than like three colors, they don't do it very well. So she was like, you have to
Well, that
kind of
won't work
limit
for you, will it,
colors.
Echo?
Oh no. It's so funny though because my merch and my even my sticker is so generic that I need to get new stickers made now. But anyway, I ordered the tote bag and it's hilarious. And then I had ordered a shirt and you know how t-shirts run small, right? And so I was like, yeah, I can't even wear my own t-shirt. But I tried it on today and it fits good. So I'll be wearing that t-shirt even
Nice.
though it says living my best life, but I'm
That's your
gonna have
email,
to
though.
order.
Well, that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I'm gonna have to order the other one, the newer design. But yeah, I want to do all kinds of stuff like that too with the butterfly designs and stuff, but I just don't have time. I just I'm not a fast worker. It takes me too long to do anything. Ah, like I need a whole day just to do that. What company do you use, Star?
I don't have merch.
You don't?
Uh-uh.
Why not?
Why would I?
Why would you? To make money?
No, I'm not. I know. I'm not. No, no, I can do it. I just can't do it. You need something, okay, hun, here. Just have it. that's
I
that's
know, but
me.
yeah, but
Yeah, no, I do have a KOFI though, which is free, and I do have all the designs that I've created are on there. So
I'll be right back.
And then I also have a couple cups on there, ear cups and stuff. And then I also have songs that I've created for. So if someone really likes a song and just wants to have that song, they can purchase it for 99 cents.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's KOFI.
Okay. I think I've seen that on some people's.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was though.
So it's kind of like a go buy me a coffee. Like you
Yeah.
can donate to somebody and you can set it up where it doesn't take any money like YouTube does. It's
Yeah.
free. So everything that gets purchased now, it's up to me if I want to donate to the company or not, which of course I do because I'm very much into giving back to whatever I'm using.
Right.
So I think we do like 5%, 5 or 10%. I think probably 10% of if I earn anything now. I don't earn very much, um, but yeah. So I do have that set up. So I guess it's kind of like a mark, right? Like I don't know even what
Oh yeah.
like merch. I guess is if you have what a sweater or something or a coffee cup or something. What is merch?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, it
goes
could
in
be
my
a
mind
coffee
when I
cup,
think
it could be a glass, it
You,
could be
yeah,
a
you
yeah.
can you
t-shirt.
can make all kinds of different things, but
And then do they ship it or do you still have to ship
no,
it?
they ship. It's called direct ship or drop ship, where
Okay.
they make the merchandise when it's ordered and then they send it out. So you don't do anything other than add your products to the store. And then when somebody orders it, they make the product, they ship it out to them, and then you get your percentage.
Okay. So I might I'm well, I don't
And
know.
you
I don't know if
also,
I would use I think I will just stay with the KOFI.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
can,
the only problem with that is I have to do the shipping. So,
oh, yeah.
sometimes I'll do like a D-stash or I'll put a bunch of diamond paintings up that just trying to get rid of.
Uh-huh.
And so I'll do, and then, people just have to pay very small amounts and shipping.
Right.
But, but then I have to ship everything out and shipping keeps going
Oh,
up in price.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I like about them having the merch store because you don't have to pay anything for shipping or anything like that. And then too, when you can run sales in there, like if you want to give 20% off or whatever you want to have a sale or something, you can do that.
Right.
Of course, that comes off of your percentage that you would make off of it. But you can also order samples. They give you so much that you can buy, like discounted prices of your
Um,
merchandise if you want to have it to give it away for giveaways or just have it for yourself or show to be able to show somebody like what it is or whatever, like that. But
but it can't be things so if I'm creating something, like for example bracelets, right? Because if I decided I want to sell my bracelets, so most of them I give away, but say all of a sudden I said, oh, you know what, I want to sell these, can I send it to them and they sell it, or is it only the stuff that they have in their store?
yeah, it would just
Only
be stuff
theirs.
that they're gonna,
Oh, see, yeah, that wouldn't,
yeah, no.
so that really wouldn't work for me
No,
very
see, if
well.
you want to sell your bracelets, I would say do like a Etsy store.
No, they take two. That's
Well,
what
I
the
know they,
KFI does.
yeah.
Well,
I,
Etsy, yeah, Etsy is good if I think if you have an established business. I don't know. I tried Etsy and we didn't. No, it was no good for us.
She says, no, no.
But then we got into
This
this
wasn't a
KOFI.
positive experience.
It was not for me. Now it might be different for somebody else, right? But for me, no. So then I found this KOFI and I loved it because it was more for me. So if I wanted to, you know, I don't know. It's just very easy. It's very easy to set up. It's very easy to put things on there. Um, and yeah, I most of it is like I said, is my designs and my music is what's mostly on there right now. So
Okay.
Yeah,
I did
it
it.
works. It
There it
works for
is,
me.
sweetie.
Took me forever, but I finished it.
There it is.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we've
It
only been on
is.
2 hours and 40 minutes, and I colored one that has one, two, three, four things and a word. Oh my goodness, I am the slowest colorer ever. I like it though. I like how it turned out.
It's really pretty.
It is, and so is yours.
That's why I hate
Very
coloring
pretty,
with my
buddy.
granddaughter because her attention span is so short that I get just a little tiny bit done, and she's like, "Okay, I'm done now." I'm like,
Uh-huh.
no, Granny wants to finish the picture.
Very, very pretty.
Okay, that is my issue. It has to be products the place already has, like my food channel. I want kitchen
Yeah.
towels and stuff like that with my logo. I can't do that on any marketplaces offered in studio. Now, I'm
Oh,
not sure. I'm not sure about the I don't know about towels. I have you mentioned aprons. I have seen aprons that you can get with the logo. Um, hats.
you know what my suggestion is? Go to other food channels and see what they have, and if they have those, what they're using. That's what I would do. Go
Great
start investing.
idea.
Yeah, now I knew of a channel, I can't remember who it was, but she wasn't even monetized, but she had a calendar for her channel, and she had that set up separate, like where you could order from her and then they would make the calendar and send it out. So I'm sure there's
Okay.
ways to do it. I just don't know as far as having it through YouTube where YouTube's going to get a
I have
cut.
to keep going through
It
other
might have
things.
to be
Yeah, you don't
something
want.
that you just do on your, on the side, like, not
Let me
sure.
see. Let
Yeah.
me see.
Oh,
Let me
you
look
have to
into
keep
that a little
going through Amazon. So, do you get Amazon to make it, then they ship it to you, then you ship it to the person that purchases it off, or do you just sell on your like where would you sell those products? And if you couldn't use the what is it called, YouTube Marketplace? Like, do you have another store, Blue, that you use? If that makes any sense at all. Because then I suggest if you have to do it that way,
bit.
check
Here,
out KOFI because it's free. They don't take anything off, and it's only on donation basis. Well, I shouldn't say that. PayPal does. If someone pays you PayPal, PayPal takes their cut, but it's actually not the site that takes the cut. It's PayPal. Believe it or not.
I just found this on a food channel, and it's called Crowd Made.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can see it,
Uh-uh.
but it says Crowd Made, and this is an apron. So they might have other things as well. You might want to look into them. Just a thought.
Can you
And he's a food channel. That's a food channel.
can you type that in the chat, the name of it?
Oh sure. Oh sure. Let me see. Let me see if I lost it somewhere. There it is.
Well, my daughter just texted me. One of the book series that we've read, they're making into either a movie or a TV show.
Oh,
And so she just wanted to tell me that.
like yours, the ones that you made,
Huh?
the ones that you write.
You
No,
gonna
no,
pull
no,
it up,
no.
honey?
A book series that we've read,
Oh,
like an
okay,
author that we like, that we've
Okay,
both
good.
read.
right.
I'm just hoping they have other things because if they have aprons, they might have more kitchen things.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's what I do. I go in and get nosy. Okay, who has this and who has that?
No, that's good. Thank you for looking
Yeah.
it up. I think Seven sent me a bunch of songs, buddy.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right.
just just because since we've been on.
Yeah.
Well, he's written me maybe 5 body illusion songs.
Wow.
So I've decided to make little videos to them. And I'm like, okay, we're going to put it out there. If someone wants to, start doing something like that, I'll start putting them out there and putting videos and putting his name on there. And I mean, I'm a little teeny channel, but I'll start talking him up.
Oh,
Now, how does he think you're going to play all those on that one night?
hey. It may be a long night, or it may not be anybody else sends anything or comes, and it'll just be me playing his stuff and my stuff. I don't know. It just makes me happy that somebody is willing to participate. So
That's right.
Let you choose the ones you want to play. I'm going to play them all, honey.
yeah,
Oh,
feel bad that
You're
I
talking
didn't
to
get to
Echo.
play that many of Nico's that time he sent me some, so I'll have to get with him and tell him to send me some more. So that I
Right.
can play more of his too. Is he sending you?
Oh, she's even getting a double-sided tape. She's ready. She's ready to hang her
I am.
picture.
I'm fixing to put it on
I think
this
I have any
door.
tape in here.
Does Nico send you daily affirmations through Messenger? He
Me?
does?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
That's so
Yes.
sweet.
He sends me 3 every day.
He's so sweet.
He's a sweetie. He is
I
a
told
nice
him
guy.
I wish we at least lived in the same country.
I was just thinking
Uh.
that. I was just thinking that. I told him I'm gonna be knocking on his door one day. You're gonna see me knocking on your door one day. I'm just gonna show up. Yeah, he's so nice.
He really is. He's a sweetheart. And
He's working
he's
so
so
hard.
thoughtful. Like he just is so, I don't know, I guess because he and I both have the inner
Yeah.
child issues, it's like he just gets me. I know I can be a little strange, so.
I'm gonna mute you because I'm gonna call Beanie.
Think it's a problem when you have more pens and pencils than fit in the box.
Well, then you just need to get another box.
I do. I have another one, but I'm trying not to have to get it. I have these still in the box. I haven't even taken them out because I don't have room for them.
So we're gonna start a GoFundMe to get Echo a bigger box for her pins.
Okay, but wait. I have this.
Wait, she's already got something.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
Oh, she's got more. So she
I
needs,
have
yes, definitely a bigger box.
Holy smokes!
They're different kinds. See, I want to have them each have their own thing. So, So, yeah, I have this shoebox full. I wish my camera wasn't doing that. This big shoebox full. Then I have this pencil box slap full. And then
Echo, you see all my pencils. I got
Holy
I got
smokes!
almost 7 or 8 toolboxes full.
Oh my.
Well, you know,
Oh my
there's the
goodness.
craft that you do, and then there's the craft of buying the craft supplies for the
Right.
craft. And I like both parts. Oh, goodness.
That's a hobby in itself.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I like that.
Yes.
I really do like.
I also have markers and makeup case. You carry it around.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
here, you have more than I do then. Oh, challenge accepted. I'll work on getting some more.
Challenge accepted. Oh dear.
Oh, goodness. Don't challenge me. I will do it.
Oh
Oh,
my.
goodness.
Uh,
Oh. So why is it that they make calendars that go from um, half the year to the half of the next year instead of making a calendar that goes from January to December?
Well, I know they make
Yes,
16-month
15 months, 18
calendars.
months, but it doesn't start like 4 months before the new year and then you get a whole year. It like starts in the middle of one year and goes to the middle of the next year instead of it being like, you know. So you're going to have to buy another
Huh.
calendar eventually because you're only going to have so many of the months.
I haven't bought a calendar in years. I don't know.
Well, I like
really?
calendars, and I was looking at a what do they call it? Planner. And
Oh,
I don't have the pages aren't big enough. You know, the space you write on is not big enough for me. So I'm looking.
you have a huge notepad sitting next to
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
So I'm looking for like a really big space, to write or whatever. And I'm looking through and I'm like, this doesn't even have a whole year. It's like, okay, yes, it starts before the year starts, but yet it doesn't finish the next year. I was like, this is crazy. I don't want that. But I've already purchased this wall calendar for 2026. Whoops. Because see, I have this calendar hanging on the wall that you can't even read it. It's got so much stuff on it. So I bought this one and I'm going to be very careful, very careful this year. And I'm going to write in pencil so that I can erase instead of scratching it
They
out.
have like these huge desk calendars that fit like a whole desk. That's what
I
you
love the
need.
intention of being so organized.
You need a
But
big
wait,
desk calendar.
let me get my other
Yes, she
thing.
does.
Yes, one of those big office desk calendars. You can pin it on the
Uh
wall, or you
huh.
can plop it on your desk, and you got lots of place to write on there. That's what you need.
Uh huh. The blotter kind of
Yeah,
desk calendar. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I used to have one of those. I loved it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Those are nice. They have big spaces.
Yes.
so this is what I did. I started this one where it's just a notebook with lined pages, but I have a whole page for each day, and then I have the back of the page before that for my notes of what I need to be doing for the stuff on that day or whatever. And so this worked out really good, but this book is not big enough because it's only going to go through to like the end of October. Okay. So I'm going to have September and October in this one notebook. I have this journal that I could use, but I think it's going to be the same problem that I'm only going to be able to put like 2 months worth in this one, thing. So I'm at Walmart. They've got these little journals that only have 100 pages in each one, but they had 3 journals for $2. So for
Oh,
$4,
okay.
I got 6 of them. So now I'm thinking if I can put 2 months in each one, that'll be 12 months worth, right? But
Okay.
being that, it says it has 100 pages, but you know what? They're counting the front and the back. So it really has 50 pages that have a front and a back, which means
Oh,
this will only do 50 days, which is a month and a half, which is going to be stupid to have half a month in another book.
So can you just go by month then?
So yeah, I'm going to have a separate one for
Yeah,
each month, I guess. I
for
don't
each
know.
month.
I'm struggling here trying to
I would
look at
just,
all those note sections.
I would just, right?
so,
I would just go per month. Have a book a month.
yeah, so this is because I was like, okay,
That
I
makes
don't know
sense.
how this is going to work.
Yeah.
So I took one and I started writing for November in here because I'm not going to have November in this book anyway. But yeah, I don't have enough. If I do to have the back of the page for the next day, I'm not going to have enough to do 2 months in a book. So it's going to be like 1 month and
Yeah.
then I'm going to have some extra pages in the back.
Well, that's for your doodling.
I don't know. But I mean, I also
Right,
have like
Blue?
big notebooks,
That's
like
made me dizzy.
regular size notebooks that I make notes on, so I'm just a note queen. I just have all kinds of notes.
Oh, you need to learn Google Calendar, girl. That will help you. Google Calendar. Put all your information in there. It's nice.
I guess I just am not used to having to look at something. I like having the paper where I can flip through it and be like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I didn't do that yet, or what. Because I also like to cross it off, like when it's
Okay,
Right.
so yes.
you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's part of it.
Well,
Is
yeah, and it makes you feel more accomplished too, seeing
yeah,
how many you've
yeah.
crossed off, and yeah, it gives you more
And then I
incentive to
can,
do more.
yeah, then I can go back and look and be like, oh yeah, I really thought I was going to be ambitious that day because I wrote all these things I was going to do. So, which ones of these didn't I do? And now I got to move them forward a few days and be like, okay, this day I'll do this project, But see, here now, this you're going to think this is really funny. Okay, I'm through up here. That's why it has a paper clip. These many notes are completed, but I'm only up to September 11th, and this is what September 16th. So 5 days
Oh,
worth of
my
notes
goodness.
have not been all the way completed to where I can pin them over to the side. See what I'm saying? So I have to be able to go back and be
You have
like,
like your daily chores on there too, or
no, this is all. This is
Turning Bear is having real troubles with this.
this is just
He's
my
having, they're having a good time.
appointment. It's my appointment. My
Oh, hi, Ben.
granddaughter's appointments. The days I have to get my granddaughter. Then it's my videos and my live streams. And then it's what I need to do for those videos and live streams.
okay.
Yeah.
That drive you
Yeah.
nuts, Ben.
But
Okay.
no, like, do I have on here do laundry or do dishes? No. I don't write
Okay.
those kind of things down. I only
Well, that
write.
didn't happen today. I guess it'll happen tomorrow. Oh, you know what? You got a sink full there, Echo.
No, but that's another thing I used to have. I used to have a sink full of dishes, but now I am finally caught up to the point that the dirty dishes go right in the dishwasher. And when the dishwasher's full, I run the dishwasher. So no more dishes going in the sink.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
But see, my problem is like for the longest time, I made the baby appointments because my daughter was at work, so I had to
Right.
take her. Well, now my daughter seems to think, she can take her, so I have to call and cancel appointments that I made convenient for me and try to get them rescheduled for convenient for my daughter. And I'm like, why don't you just let me take her for the rest of this year? And then when I make the next appointment, I'll make it convenient for you. Because the people are crazy when I call, they're like, no, we're booked up for 3 months. Well,
Yeah.
we can't make it on that day. We need to make it up. And one of the things is the dentist, and she goes to the dentist twice a year. My daughter has never taken her to the dentist. I'm the only one that has taken her. And my daughter's like, I don't know where it's at, and they won't know that I'm her mother. They only see her twice a year. They don't care who brings her. They, they just want
Right.
her to come in there. But it's so crazy. It's like, golly, geez, just let me take her then. And then my daughter will tell me the days she wants me to get her, but then my daughter will change them. That's why there's a lot of things crossed out because I write them on the calendar so I don't forget to go and pick her up. And then my daughter changes it on me. You know, this life went from something to something. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
you'd lose all of it on your phone? Yeah, if a computer
I
captured
would
it.
be able to keep up with all my notepads and calendars
No,
and
I
stuff.
I I like my Google Docs. I just put everything in there, and then there's a reminder that comes out and says, "Hey, you got to do this." I said, "Oh, okay."
Well, and two, a lot of things now will say, like when they email you or text you,
Yes,
it'll say
yes,
add to calendar. Like
yes,
you could add it really
Uh-huh.
easily that way too.
yes. You can.
So, but I think
Yeah.
what my issue mainly is trying to have the figure out the time frame of like how much time will I actually have to do certain things if I need to be, like leaving here at 1:30 in the afternoon to pick up my granddaughter. I could still do a live at 12 o'clock because it's usually an hour, a little longer than an hour. I'm good. But I can't schedule an afternoon live on a day that I go pick my granddaughter up. So by having the different days, it's like I can write on here the days I got to go pick her up, and then I know those days are out of the question, to schedule something or whatever. But I
Right.
don't know. It's just weird. And if I don't have it written down where I can look at it, I get really anxious about it. It's like,
Oh,
oh my God, what am I supposed to be doing
Yeah.
today?
right.
Uh-huh.
And even before I started putting content on the other two channels, when I just had the main channel, I would work on things in Canva and think to myself that I had finished it. And then I would go ahead and upload it to YouTube, and then it wouldn't be finished. It would be like I wouldn't have put the voice with it, or I didn't put the music on it, or whatever. Like, or I would leave it in Canva and I would totally forget that I had even made it, and it never made it to YouTube. And then later on, I would come
Right.
across it, and I'm like, I was supposed to have already done that video.
Oh, there it is.
So that's another problem. So now it's like I go ahead and plan like
Uh,
what day I'm going to do what video, and then that way I can make sure, and I have a little
right.
system to know is the video finished and has the video been uploaded. You know,
Right.
so and now that I'm doing stuff for the other two channels, I definitely have to write it down,
Oh, yeah,
or
I can't.
you know, And I'm
Yeah.
only doing one live on each of their those channels, and I'm only trying to do like one video a week. I'm trying to do maybe three shorts, but only one video. So if I can get in the habit of doing that, then I can increase it, you know. But right now, I do at least one video, if not a video and a live every day, and then I do a short every day, and then I started doing an extra short here and there too. So you know,
Holy smokes.
Yeah,
That's a lot on your plate.
that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. I'm lucky. I'm thankful if I get one video out. But I do my three. I'd be happy with just doing my 3 lives a week because I'm on so many other people's lives.
well,
You never
that's
know where I'll pop up.
yeah, that's true.
So I'm just.
I see you everywhere, Star.
I am everywhere.
I would too.
Yep, I'm
You're
everywhere.
always popping
So
up.
that's what I said. You never know where I'm going to be popping up.
But it's like I was
I know she's
telling
on.
Body Illusion the other day, if I don't schedule it, like, if I say, okay, I'm not going to do any lives this week, or I'm only going to do one live or whatever, then I get bored and I'm like, God, I miss everybody. I need to do a live. But if I schedule them, then I'm like, why did you schedule that live? I don't feel like it today, and then I don't want to
Yeah.
Yeah.
cancel.
Then you can't cancel because you've already scheduled. I I work on as every day is a new day. I mean, that's what I say when I wake up in the morning. Thank God for the day that He has given. And then it's like, okay, I'm awake, I'm alive, got my eyes open. All right, I'm going to schedule my live. I have it set at every day 11 a.m. So my my Tuesdays, my Thursdays, my Sundays, 11 a.m. Never change the time. So if I'm not live at that time, then I will put out a video like I did today and confuse you, Echo. So yeah, because usually I'm live exactly 11 a.m. So that's how I work it, but it's only I only put up the not schedule. What do you call it? When you do a reminder that you're going to be going live. What is that called? Like your notification. So I only do it that morning.
Yeah, well, see,
Sometimes,
that's why I've been asking everybody, when do you normally go live?
yeah,
Because a lot of people don't schedule them ahead of time, and so I can't turn the notification on. And then I'm like, I know they go live today, and I'm looking, you know. And for
right.
some reason, like BJ does those premieres on Mondays and
Oh
Thursdays. I
yes,
know that, but
yeah,
when I go in there and try to do the notification on the premiere don't show for me. And then it's like he likes me to share it on my community wall, which is not a problem. But if I can't get the link, I can't do that.
right,
Right.
right.
So I'm like, I don't know why it doesn't show for me, but you need to email me the link ahead of time. And then that way I can set up a post to come out ahead of time to let people know that you're going to have it.
That you're
Yeah.
doing a
Right.
premiere, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I really don't want to go live when somebody else is going to be live. And especially if it's like
Hi,
Star, I
Bloom.
want
It's
to,
up to you.
I want to be able to go in her live too. And so it's
Mhm.
like, if I don't know when it is, I can't plan around it. So that's why I'm trying to figure out like the people that I do
Yeah,
want to
mine are
live.
the same time.
Yeah,
Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, same time, which is 11 a.m., which would be 1 p.m. your time, Echo.
right, right. See,
But
now I
then
know
I'm on Sherry's on Mondays and Thursdays. I'm
yeah.
on her live. And
And I
then
could
sometimes I'm Joan on Wednesdays and Fridays.
I could never
So
figure out when Sherry was live. I always missed it. But
yeah,
she does one
2:30.
in the afternoon and one at night, right?
Yeah, she does 2:30, 3:30. That's 4:30 your time on Mondays. And then Thursdays is 5, which would be 6, 7 o'clock your time on Thursdays.
Yeah, see, I never could. I was
Oh,
always.
wait. That's my time. Wait. Yes. I'm giving you my time, but you're 2 hours ahead of me. So that's good. Yes.
What time zone is she in?
She's in Central.
Central. So she's an hour behind me. So if
Correct.
it's 6 o'clock her time, it's 7 o'clock my time.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she goes live at 6 o'clock her time. I always do my time because I know my time, right? But yeah, so
Yeah.
6 o'clock her time, which would be 7 o'clock your time.
See, and that's the
That's on
reason I
Thursday.
ended up going on Friday nights because Echo, I know, has the baby, so I know she's not going on. So I went, okay, perfect. I'll go Friday nights.
Right.
And I'm like, good, because then I can watch you,
Right.
because it's like I will be bored because I'll have the baby. And it's like, if nothing else, I'll put it on and I'll try to tune into it as I can. But she gets me so
Uh-huh.
doggone distracted sometimes. But I usually let it run, you know,
Yeah.
just so that even if I can't be, going in and making comments and stuff, at least you're getting the time. But
Right.
I swear
Yeah.
that
Well,
child
I know you pop in and out. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back.
yeah, it's like, oh, I gotta go. The baby needed something. I'll be back.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
You like your life like that. You must.
Uh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do, or I wouldn't do it. Probably. I don't know.
Right.
I I always worked and lived by a schedule, and even when I had my daughter, when she was little, it was like I worked around her school schedule and I would, make sure I was there to get her up in the morning and get her to school and then there in the afternoon to pick her up and, all of
Right.
that kind of stuff. And when I became retired, it was like, now what do I do? It's like I really didn't have to do anything at any particular time, and it was weird because I would
Yeah.
I would sleep all day and be up all night, and I just was crazy. And then when she had the baby, it was like I had to be on a schedule because she had a school schedule to keep, you know?
Right.
And so then my life had to fit in around what I did with her and the baby. So that's why I said now is really the first time I've had like my own time to do what I want to do. But yet I'm still like on call for the baby. So it's like, as soon as I think I have a free day, then something could happen. But it's getting better because I'm getting to where I know not to plan on Wednesday and Friday because I know I'm going to have her in the afternoon. And then that takes
Yeah.
the pressure off because I just don't even plan to do anything on those days. So I
Right.
don't have to
Right.
you know, worry too much about it. But I just like
And
the
then
support.
periodic Thursdays, it sounds like, huh?
Well, she has meetings the second Monday and Tuesday of the month and the third Thursday of the month. Those are
Oh,
every
okay.
month. Okay. And then if she has to go to a training, the trainings don't get out until like 3:30 or 4 o'clock, and the baby has to be out by like 2:20.
Uh-huh.
So she's not back at the school to get the baby in time. So then I would have to go and get the baby, you know. Hi, Henry. Welcome. Um,
Hi, Henry.
and those things I don't always know ahead of time. Sometimes I know ahead of time she's got a training, but not always. And then they might have a parent night where she has to be back at school at 5:30 and is there until like 7 o'clock. you know?
Right.
So, oh, and I could
Yeah.
go to her
Teachers are
house.
busy. People don't realize, just because they're in the classroom this short of time or this amount of time They don't realize all the extra
Yeah,
curricular things they have to do.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
You
that's
know, that's not including going home, grading papers or
Right?
whatever or whatever. Or,
Teachers are very busy people.
yes, they are. And
Their job is never done.
unfortunately, or
yes,
fortunately, depending on how you look at it, she's the head of her grade level. So the other teachers all come to her with the problems, and administration,
right,
she has to go to leadership, and then they give her the task to dole out to the other third grade teachers. So she's like in between administration and the other teachers. And then her partner teacher is
yeah,
finishing up
and
his
that's hard
degree,
there.
and so she has to be hit like his student teacher advisor type thing. So she has to do stuff to help him get his accreditation and all. And then they have a new teacher in fourth grade that they needed a mentor for. So they asked her to mentor that teacher. So she's got to have time to meet with her. And then they had this
Okay,
training
sounds like
where,
she's another one that needs to learn to say no.
yeah,
Right?
and they needed two teachers from each school to go to this 6 day training, but it's broke up over like a 3 month period. Anyhow, of course, her principal picks her to go, and I'm like, it's an honor to be asked to go out of all the teachers he could ask. But on the other hand, it's just more pressure on her and more time she's out of her classroom that she's not getting with her own kids. But she's just so
Right,
good at what she does. They just, when they need something, it's like, oh, give it to her. So
yeah.
she definitely is
Well, and they know
busier
she'll
than
get it
she,
done.
yes. And she's very particular about things. If they give her a deadline and say we're starting this on this day, or this form has to be filled out by this day or whatever, she makes sure that those dates are met. And a lot of the teachers don't. They wait until it's late, until they're asking them, where is such and such? And then
Uh
they
huh.
go ahead and do it at the last minute.
And then it's
So,
just whipped out. It's
yeah.
not
And it,
the time and
yeah,
the care put into it either.
Because
right.
they still have to do planning too for their own classrooms.
Yes. And
Exactly.
So,
and then they're supposed to have one day, I don't know if it's monthly or weekly, but it's supposed to be an all-day planning period where they get a substitute teacher to teach that class so that the teachers can get together and plan, like the next set of lessons or whatever. But they also end up putting a lot of trainings and a lot of, like, if the superintendent of the school system needs to come, they'll schedule them on a day that they're supposed to be in their planning. And so then they lose out on that planning time. Instead of scheduling their planning on a different day, it's just like
Right.
they just assume they don't need that. Um, but yet they get mad if things aren't planned for. It's like,
Right.
okay, how can you expect one thing and then you're taking the time to do it away from them? It doesn't make any sense. So
But you know how that works. You worked for Walmart long enough. You know how that works.
I know. And a lot of her job is doing stuff that really isn't her job. I mean, yes, she has to teach the kids and she has to plan her lessons and do all of that, but there's so much of the data because it's a testing grade, and there's just so much other stuff. And then they never give her a class that is like all on the same level. She'll have,
Oh well, yeah.
you know, the kids with special needs in there. She'll have the regular kids. She'll have the Hispanic kids that English is their second language. Then she'll also have some gifted kids in there. So it's like
Hmm.
everything has to be prepared on different levels for the different kids. It's not just
Well,
planning this for one that the one lesson will serve all of the kids. It's like she's got to tweak it for each different
Well,
situation.
and she has to be able to talk to all of them and get them all to understand,
Yeah,
and they're all at
yeah,
different levels of
yeah.
understanding.
And she's been trying so hard because, they do have a huge population that are English as a second language students. But why not make one class in each grade be all of those kids instead of, and have a teacher that's bilingual as the teacher? But no, they have a teacher for those kids, but she only spends a certain amount of time a week with those kids. The rest of the time they're in the regular classroom,
Uh-huh.
and they're having there's a language barrier. They're having to figure out how to communicate with them what they need to learn. And most of them are really smart. They just don't know the language. So,
Yeah.
it's a struggle. It really is
Yeah,
a
but if
struggle.
you're totally immersed in it, they say you'll learn the language faster, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and a lot of times she'll have kids that have been over here since kindergarten, uh, that are not any they're no longer getting those services, but they know both languages. And then she'll get kids that are just coming into the country from that are like never had any English at all, and so they didn't get those fundamentals in kindergarten and first grade and all that. But the students that speak both languages will help interpret and help those new students, you know. But like she says, she
Yeah,
knows so much
got their own little
Spanish now
mentor,
that
huh?
she never, thought she would ever learn, but they teach her as much as she teaches them.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
So, yeah, it is. It is. But it's just a lot, and it's not like some teachers, they don't care what level the kids are on. They're going to make the lessons going to be just this is what it is, and you either get it or you don't. Whereas my daughter cares, and if she knows the child isn't going to be able to do the regular lesson, she's going to get it in a way that they'll still be able to learn the information, but just a little bit differently or whatever. And which is good for her students. It is good for her students, but it's hard on her because it does take a lot more time to, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of planning.
Yeah, it's
And
just a lot.
now the training that they went to, the where they had to have the two teachers from every school go, the school board or school district, they buy curriculum for the teachers to use, but they also have the state has certain criteria that each grade has to learn within
Right.
that year. And you would think that the curriculum that they purchase would be that information to where they would just teach that curriculum. But there's other things they have to teach called standards that are not necessarily going to be in that curriculum, or it might be in there but just a very small amount, not the amount of work that they need to grasp the concept.
Right.
But the teacher is not supposed to just take that curriculum and teach that. They're supposed to be able to get other resources and come up with their own ways to relate to the kids, to teach the kids the standards. And if they can use the curriculum, that's wonderful, but they don't necessarily have to.
Right.
But if you have another teacher teaching the same subject, those two teachers kind of have to agree on what they're going to do. And that's why that planning time together is so important. And if the teachers don't communicate well, or if they're like my daughter will say, if there's an old school teacher and a newer teacher, the newer teacher is going to want them to use more on the Chromebooks and do more technology, and the old school teacher isn't going to want to do those things.
Right.
So it's kind of like you have built-in conflict already just between the teachers, you know.
Right. You
And
got a
at the
paper
end
and
of the
pencil teacher, and you got a computer teacher, is what you're kind of
yes,
saying, right?
and at the end of the school year, they have to take these standardized state tests. Guess what? On a computer. So it benefits them to take all their tests on a computer so that throughout the year they learn how to do that. So that when it
Right.
comes time for this important test, it's not all foreign to them. Oh, how do I do this? You know. But you've
Right.
got the pencil and paper teachers that, they want to spend a week at the end of the year showing them how to use the computer, and that's not going to cut it. And I'm like, why are people afraid of technology? I don't, it's like if you don't learn the technology, you won't get left behind. I mean, the
Right.
technology is supposed to help make things easier and better. And, we can't compete with these other countries with their education systems if we're not going to use technology. I mean, we just can't do it. And you can see that. You can see that we can't do it. We can't compete with them. But
Right.
I don't know. Some people just are old school and they want to
Well,
do it the
and
way
some
they
people
want to
that have
do it.
taught 40 years, you just are not going to change their view. It's
You're
worked this
not.
long.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and then my daughter also is having the problem that her principal wants to be everybody's friend, and
Oh,
he doesn't
Uh-oh.
want to make people do their job because they might not like him.
Uh-oh.
And they've got a
well, that's
lot
not
of
good, boss.
like senior teachers who it don't matter what he says, they're going to do what they're going to do. And
Right.
that's what's hurting their school. I mean, it's kind of like he needs to let them know, hey, this is what we have to do, and you can either come along and do it, or you can look for another job because we have to do this. And it's not
Right.
him making these plans or him saying these things. It's the school board and the
I was going to say
superintendent.
the school
Right.
board is the one.
Administration is telling him.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not optional. It's not like, gee, if you feel like it, you could do this. It's, you know, they want all the schools to be doing the same stuff and be on the same page, and it's not like that. It's
Yeah.
crazy the way it is.
Well, it's just like the students. They're not all on the same page. You
No.
know, people are
And
different.
that's one
It
thing.
just everybody's different, and that's what makes us beautiful. That we're all individuals, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's frustrating.
Yeah. It's
Well, especially
definitely,
for children that have disabilities, you
yeah.
know, I know for example, my brother, he struggled in school, right? But there was a resource room for him to go in. He had a one-on-one worker that would work with him and be with him, and yeah, he got to be in the regular when there was library or when there was sports. Phys ed is what it was called,
Hmm.
but for the curriculum, he was in a resource room where there was just a specific teacher that was able to teach these kids.
Hmm.
There was a couple of them, but I mean, I also went to a very small school. But that's what is kind of they're putting all these kids in the same classroom where they're not benefiting.
Right.
There
And
is no benefit to these children
they
because they're
had
not learning.
they have one special
Well,
ed teacher for 2 grades.
Yeah, see,
So
that's
you're talking 4 or 5 classrooms of 20 plus kids in each grade level, and one teacher for all of that. So I don't care how good they are, they cannot spend one on one time with those kids.
no.
And
And a lot of these children need that. They
yes,
need the supervision. They need the one-on-one.
and
But
so,
yet they still need the interaction of a classroom. They still need
right.
to have the interaction with other children.
And last
And
year, they had like 3 or 4 different teachers go through that position because it was just undoable. They just could not service that many children in the amount of time that they had in a day, you know.
they would
And
get worn
so,
out very quickly.
yeah, and so then that falls back on the main teacher in the classroom. You know, it's the same thing when you have kids that have behavioral problems.
Yes.
And my daughter had to come to this realization one time that you can't punish the whole class because you got 1 or 2 kids with behavioral problems that are acting up. You know,
Bye,
the
Carrie. I didn't even see when she left.
oh, I didn't
Sorry,
either.
Carrie. Look at
Yeah.
that.
She left a
I'm
while
sorry,
ago.
Karen.
She left a
Oh,
while ago.
Oh
well,
dear.
I'm sorry. But
Oh, we got
you
into
know,
the school
it's like
system. Yeah.
the kids that are being good and are learning, they need to have their recess, you know, and different rewards for
Yeah.
doing right. And it's like if you only punish, you know, you can't punish the whole class for what a few do. And my daughter was
Oh,
getting in
Right.
that kind of frame of mind, like, y'all are, everybody's bad. Nobody's getting anything, you know. And she said she had to realize she was being unfair to the good kids,
yeah.
you know, and had to change the way that she handled that kind of stuff. Which now the group of kids they had last year were like all behavioral problems. And now they're all in 4th grade, and 4th grade is struggling really bad with them too.
Right.
But the kids that she has now in 3rd grade, she doesn't have all those behavioral problems. So it's really a lot, you know, better as far as that goes. But now she has all this other stuff to do, you know. It's like you always gonna have
It's
something.
just tough being a teacher in this day and age. And I just, give credit to those.
It, I don't envy them
Right.
at all.
It's not how it used to be.
It's
And
almost scary.
it's a tough job, tough job. And you got to follow curriculum that you might not even want to follow, but you
Mhm.
have to. That's what I would struggle in. I'd
Well,
be
and
like, I'm not teaching my kids that.
my daughter has been in the same grade level um, the whole time that she's taught. I want to say this is her 6th or 7th year. She's been in 2 different schools, but always in 3rd grade and always math and science. But it's like
Right.
every year they go through this period of time where they don't know if the administration is going to move them to a different grade level, a different content area, or what, because they're kind of at their mercy. They can do
Right.
whatever they need to do. And my daughter's like, I like the teacher I teach with. I like my team. It's like I like the curriculum I
Right.
have. I don't want to move. And I'm like, yeah, but if you have to, you have to, you know?
Hmm.
So that's really
Yeah,
stressful.
but like I said, they're they do. I mean, they're just amazing. So I have to say, as teachers in this day and
And
age.
and then too now, like we all know teachers don't make enough money, but they make more than minimum wage. And so it's kind of like they pay you enough that you couldn't just quit and go get another job making the same kind of money.
Right.
And you've got your life set up where your, you know, your
Yeah.
rent or your mortgage and your car payment and all of that, you know, is based on the income that you make. And
Yes.
so if you were to stop teaching and go to some other kind of job, chances are you're going to start out at the bottom at a lower income,
Start all over again.
you
Yeah.
know? And it's
Yeah.
like if you have a degree in something, you can actually get into a program where you can become a teacher. But if you have a degree in teaching, that's like what your degree is in. So if you want to go to a different kind of thing, you have to go back to school and get a whole new degree.
Yeah.
But it works the opposite if you have, say, you have a degree in accounting. and you want to be a math teacher, you can do that. And it only takes you like a year worth of extra classes or something, you know.
Right.
And it's really strange how that works, but it's almost like they've got them where they're accustomed to the amount of money that they do make, and they've learned how to live and deal with that. And so looking
Right.
at getting paid less is not an option, you know.
Yeah.
So, and then too, I always thought every teacher got paid the same money, but
Depends on what's. Isn't it? Doesn't it depend on what bachelor degree you have
it depends on your
And
degree, your
tenure.
years of
and how
experience.
many
It
years?
depends
Yeah.
on what subject you teach.
Yeah.
It depends on if you have a master's or not.
Right.
Um, but then there are like the music teacher and the art teacher and the PE teacher. Those teachers don't get paid the same kind of pay that a classroom teacher gets. And
Even if.
they're not certified teachers.
Oh.
They may be certified in their field,
Oh no. Yeah. My
you
dog
know.
just came in all
Oh.
wet.
Oh.
Oh, it just started pouring.
Oh,
Oh dear. She is so. And
your
yeah, and
ears
mine too.
better.
Oh no, we just had her at the
Yes.
groomers today too.
Yeah, but once you got the mud, son, it's okay. Not too dirty.
Oh,
I see you, Journey Mirror, with your hand
Life.
up.
gonna have to go and clean her off. Well, thank you, Echo. I got a job ahead of me here
I
with the
Yeah.
know.
kiddo.
Oh my God.
Sounds like Star needs to go dry her.
She's absolutely so. Has anyone ever owned a border collie? Just a question.
Yes, my daughter had one.
I love them.
Oh yeah, but
I
their
love them.
energy level, and if she sees a puddle, she's gonna go play in it.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
And
And
we just got
they are
dirt.
so smart
We
though.
don't got
Gosh, they're
grass.
amazingly
We
smart.
got dirt. So you can just imagine what she looks like when she comes in. Dirt,
well,
dirt.
they are so
She looks like a
intelligent
pig.
that they have to
Oh,
be
there.
busy all the time.
Yeah. Oh,
And they're
yes.
working dogs. She needs somebody to herd.
Oh, she's got the little ones.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
herds these little ones like, and then when we're walking down the hallway, she's in between our legs herding us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, what are you doing?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah. Border collies
Oh
are
yes.
yes.
special.
I had one, and I would say, "What's going on? What's going on?" And she would nip at my
Mhm.
heels to herd me to wherever she wanted me to go
Yes.
see.
Yes,
What
she's
she
trying
wanted
to
me to.
direct you.
Yeah, very intelligent.
Oh yeah.
Uh
They're
huh.
great at their
Anyway.
job if they're on a farm, but if they're not on
Yeah.
the farm, it's like they don't have anything to do. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, she
Wow.
definitely herds these little ones that I've got. I've got two little
Yeah.
Pekinese or two little Maltese, and boy, does
Uh-huh.
she herd them.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
So she keeps them busy, keeps them in line.
Yep. Keeps them in line, absolutely. But thank you, Echo. It was so nice to be up here with you, Body Illusion. I know. No, what's your name? Trudy.
Yes, finally, nice to meet you. Really?
All right. Have a good night. Have fun. I
Bye.
know it's
Take
gonna be
care,
a
everyone.
job.
God bless, and never forget how much Jesus loves you.
That's right. Yeah, okay, that's a wave. I thought you were holding your hand up like you were like you, you were
Rudy, we know you're there, honey.
oh, okay. Oh, hi Rudy. I didn't even see you back there. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Yeah, he's been back there a couple
Oh,
of
Oh
times.
hello,
really?
Echo. Did you see the big birthday video I made for your daughter, Lisa?
Allison or Anais? My granddaughter or my daughter?
Your daughter.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
happy birthday to your daughter. So how
Oh,
many
well, thank
child did you
you.
How many childs do you have? Just one or more
I
than
have
one?
one. One daughter and one granddaughter. That's it.
Oh, okay. Can you tell your daughter to say "Hola, tío"?
Ola what?
Tío,
Mio?
tío. Like it's pronounced like Theodore, but it's tío means baby in Spanish. Is that how you say it?
I'll try to remember to tell her that, but I don't.
I thought Tio was
Oh,
uncle.
tío is uncle? No. Well, because I thought baby because my grandson, my granddaughter Nia, she say tío because I know she's granddaughter or she grand or she need. Oh, but how has everything been? Oh, Echo, do you still have your blue? Oh, I see you have your blue pen, Echo.
Yeah, I have a blue pen. I sure do.
Yeah, when are you gonna write from 0 to 100 later on?
I'll
Don't
have to
start.
do it again, won't I already did it one time for you.
Yeah, but this time in a different pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but one thing I wanted to say is that I saw you uploaded a new version of the. Oh yeah, your 100 day book, but you skipped some of the days.
Well, some of them are on the shorts. I was doing some of them on shorts, and then I was doing them on the videos because they didn't do
Yeah,
that great as a short. So then I make them as a video. But yeah, you just have to hunt for them.
and you didn't and you didn't do day 33. That's where you left off before you got sick.
Do you want me to do day 34 or is it day 33?
33 because you stopped at 32.
Okay, here. I'm going to do 33 for you.
Well, no, no, on a separate video it has to be, not here.
Oh, on a separate video. See, this says I did it on 5/7 because I was writing the dates on the pages when I was doing them. Looks like I did 33 and 34 together.
But I don't see it uploaded on YouTube.
Um, yeah. You know what I'll do, Rudy?
Yes.
I'll make a separate playlist
Hmm.
and I'll put all those in the same playlist for you.
Oh, okay. And then I see that you skipped all the way to 39, which makes you think: Are you gonna upload day 51, or you haven't gotten to that part?
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm writing a note. 100 things
Make a note of it. Make a note of it
playlist
because you will be tested, Echo.
in order for Rudy. Okay. Now, I just did. What one did I
So
just
your
do?
mother. So what month is your mother's
Tomorrow
birthday?
is number 47. Okay. I'm doing them now Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And so Monday I did number 46. Tomorrow I'm doing number 47. And Friday I'll be doing number 48.
Did you already did 45
Yes. Yes. I already did 45.
and 49?
No, not 49. I'm
Yeah,
up to
but
40. I'm up to 48. And then next week will be 49, 50, and 51.
okay, because Echo 48. That's the year that Echo turned 10 years old. You were a kid at that year.
If I was 10 years old and 48, I would be,
Oh,
let's
good
see,
gracious.
how old would I be?
But one thing I wanted to say is that what month is your mother's birthday? I found out that you said she was born in 33.
Yes, 33. She's born January 1st of 33.
Wow, almost the same. Almost, so she had you at the age of 30.
Yes, yes.
Wow. Very good.
And my dad, his birthday is May 11th of 31. So 5,
Wow,
11, 31.
which makes you say 13. Echo, say 13, please.
Rudy, I'm
Yeah,
going to go, love. Okay. I
yeah.
have a big pit bull here that probably needs to go outside. It's not
Oh,
raining
Well,
here, so he can go outside.
body
But it
illusion.
was really nice speaking with you,
We have
Rudy.
only
And
been on
Echo, I love you,
3 hours.
darling.
We've only been on 3 hours and 43 minutes.
okay. How many stripes are in the flag,
Journey,
Echo?
Journey, where you
This
tickle me, honey.
this is going to be
Remember, everybody, try to make today a little bit better than yesterday. And I love you all.
I love you too. Bye.
Echo.
All right, we're going to stay on until 11 o'clock. So that's 12 minutes. And then that way, this will be a 4 hour live.
Okay.
So we're going to stay on 12 more minutes.
And 12 plus 1 equals how much?
13.
Yes. Besides that, go your so May 11th of 31. You know, Alex's mother was born November of the same day and the same year, 11/11/31. But Alex's mother had already passed away nearly 4 years ago, somewhere like that. Because I've been
Okay.
talking to her. Hey, Journey Mirror, type 11, please.
She just typed 13.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking because I'm gonna find those videos because um they should
Are you
already
locked in?
know.
That's from the source.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever met that channel though, the Are You Locked In channel.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a channel and that's their channel, Are You Locked In? And that's where the source got that from. But I never subscribed to that channel. Okay, I'm gonna look on here and see because these I bet a lot of them are already in there.
Yeah, hello, Journey Mirror. I'm making a birthday video for my mom Kiri the elephant as a birthday.
All right, well, I'm sure they're in this one. All except for the shorts. I'm gonna have to go to the shorts and find them, but I'm gonna go back on here and see because I was doing them as videos at first. Uh, I'm looking. I'm a looking.
So, is your parents still alive?
My mother is, but my father's passed away.
Oh, when did your father pass away?
He passed away in 1986 when I was 18 years
Maybe.
old.
Oh, actually you mentioned the year that you got married,
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, 81. He died in 81. I got married in 86. You're right. Yes,
and
I
then
was
6 years
18.
later would be what year?
My what?
So how was 92?
92. 92. It was okay. I was married. I
92
got
was the year that your daughter Lisa had turned a score of a century.
married. Oh, goodness, Rudy.
Score of a
Oh, ho,
century
ho,
because
ho, ho.
I'm making her born in the year 6 dozen, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've been 72 when it's 97. Hey, Journey Mayor, now type 86. And do Marines wear shorts, by the way, Echo?
I think they do. All right, here I found,
Crazy.
let's see. This is from 8 months ago. Let's see if this is the first.
Oops, Journey Mayor.
Okay, God loves your story. Stop. Let me look. Let's see what number that is. I think that's going to be number one. And if that's number one, yes, God loves your story was number one. Okay, I can find them for you, Rudy, and I can put them in a playlist. And I promise you that if any of them are missing, I will do them to catch up.
Oh
Okay?
yes, as well as the same as you if you upload the whole story, what would happen?
If I read the whole book in one video,
Yes.
oh my goodness, that would take a while. But
Same thing if I were to
I
read the
could do
whole book
that.
of Chicago.
I could do that when I got to the end. Like I could, if I do 3 a week and I get to number 100, excuse me, number 100, then I could go back and I could do a video 1 to 100, maybe.
Yeah. Where did you get that book? Because you're learning how to count to 100.
I got this book from Goodwill. I don't know where they got it from. I get most of my books from Goodwill, though. Okay, what is the book? It's this book right here. Whoops. Let's see if I can get to see it all.
And
100 Things God Loves About You.
I see your calendar. Oh,
Things got changed. Yeah.
and one thing I wanted to say is that how did your father pass away?
He was a pipe fitter who worked with a lot of buildings doing remodeling, and they had the asbestos insulation. And this is before they knew that it caused cancer. And so he ended up getting asbestos related lung cancer, and that's what killed him.
Oh wow. So was he or did he already turn 50 or not yet?
He died um, the year he turned 50. Let's see now. Let me see. Yeah, he turned 50 in May,
May.
and he died in June of 81. So he was 50 and a month.
Wow, I shouldn't have wrote that down on my 100-day challenge from the source.
Okay. Good night, Journey Mirror.
But
Good night.
yeah,
Thank you
let's
for
make it.
coming.
Let's make your daughter being born in 56.
No, he was born in 31.
Well, 31. Well, I'm gonna make him younger. What
Oh,
happens?
younger. Okay.
Do you like reading ABC? Do you like reading Dr. Seuss?
I
ABCs?
do like Dr. Seuss.
Boss, I'll make Dr. Seuss so young that he's gonna be born in nearly in well. Oh, a brown bear. The bear.
I have a preschool channel, right? Called
Mhm.
Fun with Granny. And I
Uh-huh.
started reading children's books on there. So this is the next one. I did the polar bear one, and now I'm going to do the brown bear one
Oh,
next.
Polar Express.
Yeah.
But
This is brown bear, what do you see? The other one was polar bear, what do you hear? So
mm,
this is the next one I'm doing.
okay.
And actually, this is not a bad setup. How I had the camera. I'm still playing around with trying to figure out how to do the camera and hold the book to be able to record it.
Yeah. It's just like I have a video I wish I'm gonna upload me reading Rosie's Walk. Have you read that book, Rosie's Walk?
I don't think so.
Rosie's a chicken.
Oh.
He's walking. And when is your dog's birthday? Which month? I saw he already had a birthday.
Oh, her birthday is December 7th, and she was born the year I turned 50. So,
2013.
2013.
Yeah.
2013,
Oh,
56. Yeah. So, December 7th, 2013.
oh,
Yep.
okay.
So, she's going to be 13
12.
this year.
Oh, if she's 13, then she was born. She would be born in 12, not 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Because
I'm 62. I'm going to be 63. Yeah. So she'll turn 13, and then the next month I'll turn 63.
oh wow. So, do you know whose birthday is coming?
I'm sure a lot of people's birthdays are coming.
Like Miss Dee Dee's Beach Shop.
Um, I don't know. I know
Dee
a
Dee's,
friend of mine's birthday is the 19th. Star's birthday is the 19th. Oh no, Star's birthday is not the 19th. Her birthday is the uh, 21st.
21st.
Yeah. My friend Norma's birthday is the 19th. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I got a list of birthdays. And do you view Dee Dee's Beach Shop?
Do I what?
Dee Dee's Beach Shop.
I don't know. I don't think I know who
Oh,
that is.
and now that you mentioned December 7th, December the 9th would be Lydia's birthday. Lydia, Beyond Works by Lydia.
Oh, okay. Is
You
she
met Lydia
still
from,
is she friends with you or no?
well, I've been talking to her and then she told me to stay because she told me don't talk to me because, I don't, because there's some people that are not trusted
Oh.
that they block me because sometimes I will do things that are no good, or sometimes I would write down that I would make that I would sometimes request money from PayPal. But let me send you
Oh,
the link to Dee Dee's Speech Shop if you want to connect to them. Because Dee Dee's Speech Shop, the man that Mr. Dee Dee already had a birthday. And next is, are you going to be live Nick tomorrow?
what is tomorrow? Wednesday? I'll be live
Wednesday.
at 12 o'clock.
Okay, I remember when the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch had live every Wednesdays.
Hmm. Well, I've been going live on Wednesdays for I don't even know how long, over a year, maybe a year and a half.
Okay, yeah, cancer. Yeah, this is it kind of like the Beatles that they had cancer.
The Beatles?
Yes,
Oh.
sure.
Well, we got 2 minutes. Then I'm going to get off because it'll be exactly a 4 hour live.
And the Zeco. And I saw your exercise videos, and you do. I've seen you wear shorts, but you don't speak French, do you?
Yeah, you saw me wearing shorts. That's right.
Yeah, and then it's funny the immortal theme song. Like when it goes the one I always play with the scene with the character riding on the greyhound or whatever animal that is, and it sounds like he's vocaling like a sheep or I don't know how it goes. Ha 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 ha. Hello, I know how to mock like Echo. Hello, my name is Echo. I'm Echo. I like cinnamon smell. I like the smell of cinnamon pie. Or do you like eating cinnamon smell scent?
Yeah, I like cinnamon.
Cinnamon toast crunch. Think it would be. Can you sing cinnamon toast crunch?
I don't eat cinnamon toast crunch.
But no, the jingle it goes like this: cinnamon toast crunch. That was a cereal made in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
83 to be exact, because it's a funny cereal, and that cereal was made a couple of years after your father passed away, and he had
Oh,
to miss out on cinnamon toast crunch.
hmm.
And then what did your father have to miss out on?
A lot of things.
He had to miss out on Anissa, Alisa. He had to miss out on First Blood Rambo, the Gremlins, the
Yep.
Turtles, Mario, Batman Returns.
Oops. All right,
Yeah.
Rudy, it's time to go. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. This was fun. And I will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Okay, I might or I may be sleeping.
Okay.
Because I've been missed your life because I've been sleeping.
Okay. Good night, Rudy.
And you need to watch Babaeng Pinapala. Can you view Babaeng Pinapala tomorrow?
I don't know, but I'll go watch your video you made for my daughter's birthday. I'll watch it tonight.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Good night.